Yo, um, you will never defeat Wednesday? That might be Wednesday. Wednesday's beatable. Actually, Wednesday. Alright. I kind of wish my camera was back on this angle, but then like, if I did it that angle, then I'm just looking into the light behind me is too bright. It's tough. Also I'll be a little too high. Alright, anyway. What he split. I wanna get to Trainer Hill so I can do the egg hatching shit. So I can do this double. This far-fetched double. Now the good thing is that like Hammy lead here can just one shot Farfetch and outspeeds and isn't bothered by anything here. So um like Hammy Rock Slide plus something else to deal to manage Blossom for the time being is good. Um you also have K-Links. One DR light. True, yes. I kinda want to pre-damage Arcanine so that I guarantee. But I'm going to guarantee bait fast kill Arbok Stomping Tantrum anyway, but I want to. Was to swap in, but I want to make sure it clicks it on Arcanine. So. Arcanine 112 HP. Um. I can use like Xatu as a pivot here as well for that. Xatu Wise Glasses pivot works. It's just like got to have Blossom, right? Because Blossom will be clicking moves here. And what I can do is I can just leave like I can have a Tortuga on the other side here. Tortuga baits Giga Drain turn 1. Does it bait a kill turn 2? No, not from Arbok, which is good. So I'll just double swap turn 2 from Hammy Tortuga into Xatu and Salazzle, I guess. I like Salazzle. Yo, DJ D Master, thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out. How was stream? Um, just doing some one VR Wattson split planning. I mean, I can go Salazzle. I was out a rock slide to this, so it's at 27. It's not going to heal. Actually, no, it might heal. It's going to heal a touch, but I guess I'm only using wise glasses on Xatu to guarantee the Arbok kill, so I can't afford. I guess I can just go Hardstone on Arcanine to guarantee that this flamethrower will kill. And then turn 3, Xatu one shots Arbok. Oh, I guess no. I'm not swapping into a move here. It's just gonna Arbok will Sucker Punch. Both these mons will die. And they was gonna push the Winster, but got together by GMO being so the whole back half of the stream figuring out Beedrill like double works. Hell yeah! Getting Mega Beedrill. It's a hell of a drug, man. Enjoy. I forget like what it is like. I think it's like 50-50 for it to sucker punch or for slow kill, right? If I remember correctly. It shouldn't matter. Again, Xatu can't die. I outspeed both these guys and kill. Salazzle's gonna kill Blossom Flamethrower. You're gonna kill Arbok with Psychic Wise Blasters, which just leaves Watchhog and Vileplume coming in. If Xatu does get hit, then it's gonna bait slow kill from both. But Watchhog obviously slow kill Aquatail. It's a little bit awkward. On Xatu, a little awkward on Xatu, what's this guy, Salazzle? But I know that, like, if it's going to target, it's going to be Sludge Bomb to Xatu, and then I guess you're, like, random move. But I can just go into, like, I can go into, like, Berserk here. So, like, Berserker, can tank both moves here and I'm fine. And then if I'm gonna tank a Aqua Tail here, yeah, Aqua Tail, can't be Hyper Thing. Let's just stop saying it's gonna kill Watchog and tank a water move. Also, I'd also go Roserade, but I'm a little worried about Vileplume. Actually, it's not bad. And what I can do with Vileplume is I can just fake it out on swap here. I guess I'm just a bit worried. Actually, no, because I have to like kill Watchog. I guess I can fake out Watchog and then go Rose. And what that does for me is I can fake out Watchog, and Rose can then Magical Leaf with Miracle Seed, and I should just kill. Should never target me. I guess yeah, should never target me with that. So I should win out in the end. So let's get this team ready. I'll tell you to like I need to Candy Ape eventually. I'm undecided on what I have like a few options for the other candy for the ground type here. I mean I'm doing this so I can get Nidoqueen and Nidoking. But I can still candy for either Seismitoad or Mamoswine. Unsure which one I want right now. Or if I even I mean I think I need one of them because my current ground type being Donphan means I'm not beating Mega Amphi. And I looked at Nidoqueen, Nidoking, calcs against Mega Amphi, and they I mean, it depends on the Nidoking IVs, but if it had the exact same IVs as Nidoqueen, then it gets a little bit awkward. Because it's not a guaranteed range, and then I have to hold a Cherry Berry, and it's like weird. So Hammy, Tortuga, Xatu, Salazzle, Berserker, and Roserade. So you need to be pre-damaged a little bit here, actually. To 112. Battle 50. Okay. So, I mean, if I can try and save this candy, then that'd be great, but not guaranteed. Right. You need a Hardstone to help me out here. You're gonna need nothing really. I'll give you an Oran Berry just in case. You need Wise Glasses. I don't know what you actually need. I'm gonna give you a Chesto Berry, I guess, just in case. I'll give you an Oran Berry, and I was gonna give you Mirror Seed, right, to try and get this kill. Alright, well, hopefully I don't lose on the first part of the stream. That'd be quite sad, wouldn't it? I need to double check. Yeah, slot 1 Arcanine is what I need here for the Farfetch'd. I'll double check. Arcanine 71 speed, faster than Farfetch, faster than Blossom. Alright. So this is a Rock Slide plus a Protect. You get one shot. Blossom takes a ton of damage. Use Giga Drain protected. Arbok comes out. I swap to Xatu and I swap to Salazzle. Like I never bait Stomping Tantrum with Tortuga because I show a fast kill to Arcanine. Tortuga takes 43 to 52. Yeah. Thinking for Nidoking breeding? Yeah. There's Stomping Tantrum, doesn't affect Xatu. Uh, I guess there's a small chance here of Arbok crit killing me, actually, now that I think about it. Arbok crit Sucker Punch. The thing is, Arbok also sees slow kill Stomping Tantrum right now because it didn't work last time. Um, so actually, no. If it's Sucker Punch is Zacian, I'm fine. Because I'm never dead to that, and I'm chilling. So this is Flamethrower on Blossom to kill, right? Yeah. But a Sucker Punch, not dead to crit. It hurts, but it's fine. Double kill here. This HP, Watchog, Vileplume at 34. Vileplume should see a Sludge Bomb kill, and not a Giga Drain kill yet. And then Watchog sees double slow kill, but doesn't see, be slow kill on both here. So this is like Sludge Bomb guarantee on this slot, or I guess it can be slow kill a bunch of moves from Watchog, but Berserker eats all of them and is BA, so it can't get crits. And then this has to be Aqua Tail. Can't be Hyper Fang if it's gonna attack this slot. So I go to Rose. Um, there's Hyper Fang. A Sludge Bomb, perfect. I'm gonna fake out Watchog and just target this guy down because I don't care what Vileplume clicks here. Magical Leaf should get the kill, right? Let's double check this. Fatalist 20. Magical Leaf with Miracle Seed does 79.3, so it should kill minerals on both. And that crit guarantees it, which then just leaves this Vileplume out, who probably clicks like Sleep Powder or Sludge Bomb. Okay, that's fine. I don't die to this. Iron Head, and then I'll swap you out. Because you're attacking this slot, it's gonna be a Sludge Bomb guaranteed, and go back into Hammy, and Hammy can win from here. Iron Head and Flamethrower. Alright. So there's one more fight, and then I get access to Trainer Hill. Next fight. Yours up, Faulty. Thanks for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Alright, Bianca. Bianca shouldn't be too bad. I have Hammy. Is Hammy outspeed? Hammy does outspeed. And kills +3 with a Rock Slide or a Fire Fang or a Flamethrower, whatever I want to pick here. What is that bait? That baits. It looks like it just baits. This is +1. It looks like it should bait Stantler with a Jump Kick or Hypnosis. I mean, I guess this is where I Candy Ape and get the Uppercut kill. I was going to Candy Ape anyway because it's my best answer for Magnezone, and I want that done. And that just leaves Simisage, who I outspeed and kill as well, but I can bring back up 4 if I have to, including you, and I guess you. That's my candy. Where it wants me. Where does it want me, Jackie? I think I'm looking okay. Sky Uppercut, yep. Get rid of Low Sweep. I won't scale the stuff yet, just in case for whatever reason I might need it. I have all 3 scales still. I'm not Candy Ape for this, I'm Candy Ape for Magnezone. Alright? There's a difference. Don't need to hold a Chesto Berry because I am Vital Spirit. But as of right now, I mean, I can't. But if I'm going to do it for something later down the road, then doing it now is fine as well. Alright. So, you change screen. Rock Slide kills Butterfree. Brings out Stantler for a Jump Kick or Hypnosis. Go to you. I can tank both. Hypnosis can't do anything to me. Sky Uppercut always kills. Stantler, and I'm always faster, obviously. And then Simi Sage comes out, and then let's double check. Blaze Kick, I outspeed, and Blaze Kick will always kill. Can Blaze Kick miss? It can't, right? It's like guaranteed accuracy. Yeah. Alright. So Trainer Hill. So now I've got to do some breeding. Alright. So I need to get a Dreadnought. Dreadnought's the only male Pokemon I have that actually fits the niche of being able to breed with Nidorina. Nidoran female, sorry. What I will do is I will hold Everstone on Nidoran female because it gives it a higher chance of maintaining the nature on the egg. Oh, I still have Pokemon in my party, don't I? Whoops. Raise you. And raise you. So I'm just gonna run back and forth until this guy says I got an egg. I think an egg already. Okay, sick. I don't know if it'll hatch immediately, but I will just go to the PC and deposit it, and then withdraw. Withdraw the egg, and then I'll run back and forth for a shit ton here now. So how's everyone doing? I gotta sit here and wait for a bit. Hopefully this works since I need around male. If it's not, then whatever. But this is officially +1 encounter because you never get a Pokemon that you would get in here anyway, so kind of worth. That's a little clockwise action now. We'll see War Greymon, and it will be Cheeks. True. I need to nickname all my guys. Actually, after I've done this, I'll nickname all my guys. What should my nickname theme be? Should I stick to old MLB player? The old classic, old faithful? Let's go anti-clockwise now. It's like doing a poffin, where I'm like, dude, I used to love doing poffins. Themes? Yeah, I mean, okay. The thing is, like, I normally end up just defaulting to, like, a general theme in the end. Like, I try and nickname based off, like, how I'm feeling, but then it ends up being, like, a theme. You know? I just don't have a nickname creativity bone in me. That's why I'm not probably up for nicknamer of the year, or if that's the thing. What sounds epic, PogChamp? Do you think I should, like, do you think we should be saying less terms as we get older? And it's like, this guy, like, is NBA players? I don't want to do NBA players. I know what this Nidoking's going to be then immediately. What mon in my box do you think is most like Cade, Jackie? Do you think there's a Cade in my box? Do Pokemon Twitch streamers? I could do. Right, are you Nidoran male? Yes, you are. Well, okay, I did Chatus in my winning run. I just run out of like, well, run out, but like it just gets like, just a lot of encounters, you know. We'll do NBA players. This is Russell Westbrook on the Kings now. Mean mugging and all that stuff. Ass? Bro, I saw that Maxi one yesterday, man. You have no right to call me ass. So look, okay, I didn't get the nature, but Lonely is still good. I mean, that's, I guess, a pretty good Nita and Nita King. So I'm happy with that. So that now means I can level these guys up and evolve them. But I will go to 34 on Nidoran female and then evolve it into Nidorina and then Candy. Delaying it because of better moves. I get Earth Power and stuff. Well, I still get it anyway, but better than anything right now. Sludge Bomb, yep. I still do get Earth Power. You lose that Mud Shot. You think? I don't know about that though. Nidoqueen, Nidoran. Yeah, I get Earth Power at 30. I get Super Fang at 34. Does it only work for female Nido? Yeah. It only works with female Nido plus a male breeding partner from the same egg group, because you don't have Disso. If you have a male, Nido, I don't think it works. So I don't really understand it. I'm not a breeding expert. But yeah. I'll keep Bite. Because you can say you can both Nido as a dupe. No, well, yeah, like the Nido, each like Nido ran male, Nido and female are individual lines to me. I don't count them as the same line because they are, like, so Nidoran female is Dex entry 29, Nidoran male is Dex entry 32. So I go by Dex entry. Um, like if a Mon shares the same, if a Mon shares the same Dex number, so like Sneasel and Sneasel Hisui, they share the same Dex number. There's no individual unique number for Sneasel Hisui. So to me, that line is duped out from one another if I get one. But if they don't share a line, or if they don't share a Dex entry number, then they're separate. Like I think this won't really matter that much because like they're very dissimilar, but or very similar. But I want Super Fang for sure with a Mud Slap. But I don't know. It's like cool tech. There's Nidorina, and then I'm going to give you the Moonstone. There's Nidoqueen, and then I'm trying to think, like, what other is there any like other contentious dupes? I mean, I guess like the Quillfish line. Like I count Quillfish, Johto form, and Quillfish history like dupes. Um, so Overquill dupes out Quillfish. Uh, how many plus Wheezing trade? By the way, I think people do. It's like it's not like a rule of been like hard on. I guess it's just been like whatever. Um, I haven't really like thought about it that deeply. I mean, it is the same met location for each trade, so you probably don't run it. Because I thought, yeah, pretty much. It's not like a big ruling for it, so I'm not like crazy about like, oh, this rule has to be upheld or whatever. But I mean, it does have the same met location for every trade, so you kind of should only do one trade officially. Super thing on you as well. Yep. And then remove the Everstone 35 and get Nidoking. I mean, this might be my. I just see what's up here, but ironically, the double Nido for my Wattson is good because I don't really have a typical Zero Aura answer. So having both Nidos here is good because I might need one for Amphion and one for Zero Aura, but they both do very similar things. With a few small differences, obviously, but you quickly save and then looking from heaven. Oh my god, my lighting went to shit. It's because the sun's coming. That's why I don't have camera on when the fucking um I can put my blinds down, but the sun's like not coming out. But sure. Um, out of old age at the ripe age of 28, man. Um, it is really warm in my room all of a sudden now. I'm going to hell. Why am I going to hell, Jackie? That's not very nice to imply. So, all right. Let's have a little quick calc of Wattson. I was looking at a few things. Lantern again, Dodgers fan. I did my time. I did my time as an Angels fan. All right, I deserve this. I deserve this. Magnezone. Jay's free. Oh, yeah, the Jay's absolutely free. Which is why I find it funny is that the better team lost. Like if you're the better team, you just win. You know, like just win. Pokemon from the trash. All right, so like Infernape here. I will scale Fake Out, and I will scale Overheat. Um, and that will be Magnezone, obviously. Bates, Rotom Fan, Air Slash. I have Hammy. Fake Out Overheat. Oh, it's crazy, right? So you click Fake Out, so you break Sturdy. And then, like, Magnezone's Spadef is a lot lower than its defense. So Overheat does more damage and then kills because it's so strong. Also, the thinking man's Nuzlocke is Jackie. Right? What was that called in the Peach Owl vid? I was like the silent killer or whatever it was. Like I was silent something, which is crazy. Um, um, you slept. Tackle 6 slept. W. Um. All right, yeah. So classic Hammy versus Rotom fan swapping on Air Slash. I mean, this does hurt a little bit of discharge, but I hold Cherry Berry. Rock Slide plus Extreme Speed always kills. That should bait Fast Kill, Zero Aura, Plasma Fist, Close Combat. I could get. I mean, I'm holding an Oran Berry in the calc right now. I could also bait Knockoff, but the idea here would be to go into either Nidoqueen or Nidoking. Um, um, Nidoking or Nidoqueen on either Plasma Fist, CC, or Knockoff. Then, I mean, ideally, I would love to see CC here. The thing is, though, like, I mean, CC would be ideal, but I would really actually just prefer to see Plasma Fist because the matchup isn't as clean as I would like it to be. And Nidoking being minus defense means I'm probably not going to run this guy. It's probably going to have to be Nidoqueen, but she's jolly. Can't hold an item, which means Earth Power, two shot doesn't really happen unless it clicks CC. So this matchup like isn't free. And the other issue I have is that like I'm not holding out someone Nidoqueen right now, and I bait knockoff rolls. So like it's a little bit awkward there. But the idea here would be try and like finish this with Ape. So I swap in on random move here. Yo, Submit Press. Thank you for the bless. So then I'd swap in on move. I would remove Shuckerberry, I guess. I'm only getting like one hit off here. But Mudshot actually win this, like unironically. No, I'm still slower after one Mudshot. I guess I could risk crit on the second attack. But like if I swap in on if I swap in if it doesn't if it actually does damage to me on swapping, then it'd be a risk to do two attacks. Yeah. So it really depends on what Plasma Fist does. If Plasma Fist if it doesn't Plasma Fist and then it does Grass not knock off. Also I can also proc Poison Point here with Nidoqueen. But the idea here is I mean, to be fair, Earth Power here isn't even really the play, it's Super Fang. I Super Fang, get this guy to half HP, which is what, 58? 50, 59, 58? Um, so it's now half HP, and again, it's like, I mean, I guess if it clicks CC, it can have a small chance of clicking CC, but so you're not slowed. Um, a little bit awkward this, I can't lie. I guess like if I take damage, then I'm going Super Fang. If I don't take damage, I go for Earth Power. Or if it does click CC, if it clicks CC on the swap to Nidoqueen, and you're -1 defenses. Look, I mean, same shit. I think also the issue with this box right now, one of the small issues is I have no Intim guys. Um, apart from Luxray, who I don't really want to throw out here. But yeah, Super Fang could be the play, could be the move. What is this matchup? I mean, to be fair, this matchup actually isn't even like terrible. It's just like bringing Luxray is a little bit rough. But I would int him, it'd do less damage. I mean, it's guaranteed clicking CC. I mean, I can do immediate Luxray pivot here. Um, but I mean, I'm still risking crit because I'm like, if I go to you and then you're -1, I mean, I guarantee grass knots, but like I'm still risking grass knot crit stuff. Um, hmm. I still think I can afford to bring Luxray. Really? If I bring Luxray, I have to invest a scale into Roserade, I think. The Lantern. Um, so like, I don't know. It's a bit awkward here, but I think I just definitely super fan. Get this guy to half HP. Um, and I can like double. I can double switch like ape a few. I can just switch ape a few times here. So like, I bait knock off grass. Not sure. Ape doesn't have to hold an item here. Ape can be itemless, which is a little bit annoying, but whatever. Um, I can just hold a citrus berry, and then if it doesn't knock me off, then I'm chilling. Um, but like I would always bait plasma fist. I can get a fake out off. So that's another 16 damage, and now at 49, 43. And then on Plasma Fist, I go back to Nidoqueen. And then I do the same swap again. I do like another at least 16, which is 33, 27, all till Mark Punch guarantees a kill at 20%. So I have to do Fake Out 3 times on Zeraora, and then Mark Punch kills. I don't think I'm taking like 3 Grass Knots here, or knockoffs. I guess I'm not going to hold an item here because I'm scared of knockoff damage, but um, I mean, I bait guaranteed Scald from Lantern, which is actually like really good for me because I want to go into Rose because Rose is my best matchup into this. Um, I just like if it Ice Beam freezes me, then like shit. But the idea here would be swap it on Scald, hold Cherry Berry, and Magical Leaf twice. If it Scald burns me on swap, then um, worrying. But then I go Cherry Berry, and that would bait out Electros, I believe, because Ampharos Mega is 0. You are also 0. Or regular Ampharos is 0. You are 0. So it should be Electros Thunder Punch guaranteed because I show a fast 2-hit KO with Magical Leaf. I don't think is. I mean, like, it's weird coil setup it isn't there. I don't think it would coil on that. coil. Um, if a move, this is move boost physical stats. The AI still has a physical second move and no special second move. This is true in these. So this is an offensive setup. An offensive setup. If AI is slower into it KO, it's -5. So you should never click coil. Should always click Thunder Punch. Um, it's just like finding a mon that answers this is a bit annoying. Like I wish my other grass types weren't weak to Drain Punch. Um, and I'm scared of doing Donphan shit here. Because if I went like Donphan on Thunder Punch, I mean, I'm not like I'm 30% on die to Aqua Tail, but I'm slower and I don't show kills. It could coil. I can knock off the lefties, but it doesn't really like do much for me. It doesn't put me in a good spot. Um, and like the thing is, Nidoking is good attack here, but I have to hold a boosting item like Poison Barb or Muscle Band to show a kill to or show a 2-hit KO to Electros, which means if I was going to use it on Amphi, I'm cooked. Same with, I guess, does Super Fang count as like showing a fast 2-hit KO? I don't think so, right? Super Fang. There's no mention of Super Fang. I don't know Super Fang how it works with setup AI. It is even number, so like I would do 56. So does it see that Super Fang is like fast 2-hit KO, or is it just seeing it as 0 damage? I'm assuming it sees it as 0 damage and won't do shit there. But yeah, this is like where shit gets a bit rough. It's just Eel. Which is why like scaling Roserade Mega Drain here um would be the best move. But the thing is, right, I need to like kill Electros with the guy that's killing Amphi, otherwise it's a little bit chalked. Because I bait random move discharge Dragon Breath on regular Amphi. So like I wish I could like have Synth or something on Roserade, but obviously too broken. Um If I do if I scale back Mega Drain, then the Mega Drain versus Lantern matchup means I'm effectively like close to full HP here, so I can get a 3 Worry Seed off, get rid of Levitate, have Insomnia, and I still show it the fast 2-hit KO. I still beat Thunder Punches and get 1 Mega Drain off, and then I can swap into Nidoking, who on a Thunder Punch, and then Drill Run. I outspeed and kill Druron because it's not got thing anymore and whatever, and then it's just Amphi. An Amphi, Dragon Breath, max 2 rolls kills me. I'm holding a Cherry Berry to avoid Dragon Breath Para and Druron 2-hit KOs. So that could be like a 5-mon answer here. I just don't think there's a way to my other grass types here on Lantern aren't amazing. Mainly because they're physical attackers, and I would be basing Scald, right? So like I can go into Shiftry here, but I'm dead to Ice Beam crit. I could get burned by Scald, and I don't heal back up any damage. And then if I look at Swordsbuck, it's a similar tail. Well, I feel like I'd almost have to hold. I would have to hold a Raspberry to avoid the burn. I guess what I should know. I can wait. No, I think I can avoid the scale here, right? So if I bring Swordsbuck, I bring Swordsbuck with. I guess I'm just risking if it clicks Ice Beam instead of going for a Para, right? The Swordsbuck damage is just not that great. Is the problem? But the idea would be is that I swap it on Scald. If it burns me, I heal it up. I Horn Leech up. I Horn Leech and heal up the damage back to full HP. If it goes for T-Wave, I'm slower, and then it's going to be guaranteed Ice Beam. Um, and then what? I've done 60% min. He's healing leftovers. So on the next turn on the ice beam, I swap to. I mean, Abe can live at an ice beam for sure. So that's what he's at. I've done 54% now, so it's at 46. Yeah, I don't kill with 8, but it looks like fuck. Well, I mean, Arcanine Hisui, same issue here. Um, I mean, I guess I can use these guys as a pivot. Like, I can go. The thing is, like Arcanine could bait discharge, so it's a little bit of a problem. Um, but I could do. I guess I could do Infernape and bait Scald. I can fake out for like a little. Like, it does neutral thing, but at least like it keeps it chill, I guess. Bait Scald into Roserade. Roserade can then just kill this with Magical Leaf. Um, and then I'm still showing the same shit to as Eel. I guess that the problem with the Eel thing now is the damage I'm dealing. I need like I don't have the HP healing back from Mega Drain because I'm taking. I'm gonna be. I guess like I mean it's only gonna be what 15 to 18%. I'm like above 80%, so I can get my Worry Seed off. Um, if I get burnt, it's a problem, right? I kind of have to go Cherry just in case of the rolls of basing discharge. But like Thunder Punch has to like max roll into max roll crit to kill me. I guess I mean I'm gonna hold Cherry Berry anyway. If I get burnt by Scald is a problem, so maybe I just have to hold Rost. Um, and go from there. Um, I just get like one hit off of a Magical Leaf here. I just get a Worry Seed and Magical Leaf off here, and then I guess my worry is like the HP of basing Aqua Tail comes into play. Um, I just don't want to kill with. I don't want to kill this guy with. So I don't want to kill Lantern with Swords, but if it goes my way. Um, and I guess the other problem here is that like if Sawsbuck, if it decides to attack Sawsbuck, then at like 25% to 37%. Um, and then I'm gonna make random move. I mean, I guess like on random move, I just go straight Roserade, and that makes things very difficult. Or should I get frozen? Um, well, I have like another pivot. It's just like, how much am I willing to greed this Mega Drain scale? Because like, it's either like, if I can greed it, maybe I can save it for Salazzle Encore later on. I still think it's worth it. I just play it safe. I just put the Mega Drain scale in the bag because it's going to be useful for Azu on Norman if I get to Azu. And then I'm chilling. So yeah, I think I don't do the Source Buck strat. So I've got like one extra slot here just in case, probably for like Zero Aura stuff if I need it. Um, but like I mean, nothing really wants to. I mean, I guess I can just bring Luxray then, can't I? Make this a little bit safer. Intim pivots on like Grass Knot, which means that bait, which is a guaranteed bait thingy. So I can actually like. It's not great though, is it? Actually, no, but it helps with the ape stuff, right? So after the hammy thing, I go straight into Luxray on Plasma Fist CC. Hold no item, you're -1. And then um and then what? I bait a CC into Nidoqueen. Who eats it and get a super fang off. You're -1, -1. You're now half HP. Um, yeah, big grass knot. I go. So when you're -1s here, go into ape. This now does 19 plus 28. That is 47. So it's like almost a kill depending on the fake out roll. I'm not gonna risk it, but on Plasma Fist, let's go back into Nido Queen. You bait another grass knot into ape, and then ape kills a fake out. I've taken 2 grass knots. I'm at like 30 to what is that? 30 to 36% taken. So I'm at 64% at worst, which means I should never bait discharge. Always basing Scald into Rose. Do I? I mean, I just put I scale Mega Drain. I think I just have to go Cherryberry, and if I get burnt by Scald, I get burnt by Scald. I'd rather get burnt than parried. Mega Drain turn 1. If I'm burnt, then it's gonna Ice Beam me. I can't get frozen. I guess the issue here is that like my HP healing back is not gonna be great, but instead of just turn 1 on, I mean, I have to just plan around that. But I mean, it might just Ice Beam me anyway. Is the problem. Um, and I can't sludge here because if I sludge, it's a range for Mega Drain to kill the next set of leftovers. So I don't want to risk that. Um, I think I just Mega Drain anyway. Just hope I don't get fucked over. If I do get fucked over, I'm at half HP versus Electros. I have to just Mega Drain immediately, get as much HP back as possible, and then Worry Seed. Should never set up on me. And I think I'm good from there because I just go into my ground type on another Thunder Punch. You are Insomnia. Drill Run kills, and then I just got to dodge like 2 Maxwell's Dragon Breath crit and double Drill Run kill. Alright. Let me scale Fake Out and Overheat on you. And let me scale Mega Drain on Roserade. It's been a minute since I've done this. Overheat for Blaze Kick. And Fake Out for Torment. And then Mega Drain for Sunspore. Alright, that's all 3 scales gone immediately. Just mass, but whatever. Let's do these gym fights. Don't need to invest any candies, which is actually kind of big. I have 1 candy potentially for Norman or for Winstraits for the Ape Strat. So, got some flexibility there. Alright, starting off with Pincurchin. So Pincurchin dies to a Drill Run with Soft Sand. That should just be... I mean, Electric Terrain is still up. Doesn't bait a Psyshot kill, which is funny. You're +2, you're +1, you're +1. So should I just go Drift Blim? Drift Blim, Acrobatics, I'm going to say, because no seed, -1, Unburden. So yeah, Acrobatics being clicked here. My answer for this is Luxray. Oh, you're not -1, you're +1 defense. But Nuzzle into Spark will kill. I keep on like kicking my chair behind me. I should stop doing that. Looks like it probably just baits fast kill, toxicity, sludge bomb. I can go into Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen. Where's Nidoqueen? From Nuzzies again? I would assume so, but maybe not. You never know with the Nuzzies. Could be some hit new things. The Drowned Gauntlet might take a few here. We'll see. This baits Psyshock from Raichu Alola. I go into who? I mean, I can do Shiftry. Shiftry, and then I can fake out ones, and I Signal Beam. I think it's Chinchina. I mean, yeah, Chinchina just looks like a problem. I mean, Berserker might have to be the guy, but Berserker, like, it's slow as fuck, and it's. I mean, it's BA, but we'll see. I mean, I also have Magnemite delayed. So Magneton might do it, but hit Lucario. Yeah, I mean, this is. I mean, you can't get Lucario in Altering Cave, can you? This is Magnet Pull. It's a straight Riolu in there. Yeah. So I can't Magnet Pull odds for it, but it's fine. I mean, this guy is actually like really good as well. So we'll see. You go down. I can still sit on the Swine Up as well, which is sick. Um, so on the Signal Beam, who can I go to here? Who is actually gonna beat Raichu Alola? Um, Raichu Alola. Hello. Did not realize you were like this. I think if I go Ape, I beat Psyshock Surf. And I guess I can pivot back and forth between Infernape and Shiftry and just fake out spam this guy. I guess that the risk is Signal Confusion multiple times. I have a Sucker Punch guy apart from I guess a Sucker Punch Huntail. Yeah, I'll bring Huntail then I guess as like the other option. I should never be Discharge with these guys. Well, up to a certain point, I mean, I guess there's like a world where I actually bait Discharge. So I have to pivot from Shiftry, but that's fine. Dude, I think I was hella worried because like heading up to 117 grass, I had no Gardevoir answers. I was like, I'm looking a bit cooked for that, and then I pulled like two good steel types for that guy, so chilling there. It just is Chinchino. No Togedemaru or Eldegoss means I gotta like really think about it, which is fine. Uh, Muscle Band on you. You can hold Oranberry. You can hold Citrus Berry. You can hold Persianberry. And you can hold Persianberry. Also gotta fight Wally, haven't I? That's fine. Poison Jab. Poison Jab. Hell yeah, please, bruh. Nah. Nah. Where did you end up, F-Gen? I saw you on like a penguin run, right? Or was that a different... Or did that disappear? Alright. So, drill run kills. See ya. Ended up where I started. That bag. That's tough, bro. That's tough. I mean, it's not. Oh wait, he goes you here first. Why you first? Okay. Well, this makes things a bit easier. I'm just gonna stay in and drill run because it's gonna hyper voice me. And then Raichu. So this is like Surf or Psyshock, which is fine for Shiftry. Psyshock, perfect. I can fake out here. This is electric terrain. Let's crit. This is now Signal Beam. I go to Huntail. And then I Sucker Punch kill Raichu here. Base Driftblim. Does Driftblim... It should just click Thunderbolt here. Yeah. I'm running 8. Yeah, I'm running 8, bro. I decided to just mix up the starters. I go Luxray, Acrobatics, I Nuzzle. No, there's a crit here. And then I'm faster when you're unburdened but paralyzed. And Spark should just kill. Yeah, I was just rotating through all 3 starters. I was just like, fuck it. Like, if I find a good starter for any of the ones I'm bringing, then I'll just fucking use them. But otherwise, yeah. I think it's still all 3 early game. Like, I don't know. I've also got some really good encounters here. Eternal Effect is safe. It deals with a lot of things early game, which is great. And something like the guarantee Shalama guy is like big. CRI is the big reason why you wouldn't run though, yeah. Hammy is the lead here for Volby. It's not electric terrain. It is Rock Slide into Extreme Speed. I hold a Cherry Berry for the para. What do I bait here? There's no grip here. It could be Zebstrak a low kick, but I actually outdamage that guy. I don't know. I'll probably go Jolteon because of stuff. I'm bringing Luxray for sure here. Actually, wait. For Jolteon, I just bring in. I'm just bringing Nidoking, and then I'm bringing Luxray for sure for the Choreo. There's no damage for Zebstrika. I have Nidoqueen. What the fuck is Nidoqueen? Yep, Nidoqueen is good here. And then what do I bait from you? HP Ice. I mean, Salal here looks insane, and so I'll bring it. And then I guess I just bring Ape as a backup. Even though the only thing that I don't like about this Ape is that it's naive.
Knack, you
Yo,
suck.
Asper, thank you for the
You're
follow. I
fucking
appreciate
not
it.
good.
Welcome in.
I wanted to be good. You're
I don't like running
not
naive
good.
apes. I'm much more of a hasty ape. Chesto. Persim. Citrus, I guess. Your item doesn't really matter here. And I'll give you Citrus too. Alright. Rock Slide, went for the discharge, it's fine. Extreme Speed. See goes Jolteon. I can stay in with Jolt. I can stay in for a turn here. But I don't have to. But I kind of want to because it'd be funny. We get extreme speed up, get some damage down before it goes to Sing or T-Bolt. But the Sing, that's fine. It's now guaranteed T-Bolt. Safe swap into you. I could go for Magnet Rise here. It does. You're gone. Oricorio comes out. It could Teeter Dance. I'm just gonna stay in. If it air slashes, it's fine. For Teeter Dance, yeah. Can I get hit off? Nice. I know about the poison, but it's Lum. Fuck you. Alright, it's now air slash guaranteed, which means I can kill with Spark. Yep. I'm holding Persim. How comes out Galvantula now? Galvantula's looking Signal Beam. I just pivot through. Do a little multi pivot here. Go you first on Signal Beam. They T-Bolt into Nidoqueen. And then go Salazzle on HP Ice. And then Flamethrower outspeed kill. And it's just a striker left versus Salazzle. Going for a T-Bolt guaranteed. Back to Nidoqueen. Earth Power times 2 will kill. GG. I'm moving right now. Let's let go. Okay, Porygon time. Does Muscle Band get the job done? No, I have to go like Cherry Berry, don't know, on this guy. I think it's like boosted discharge from Porygon. Also, I realize that when I'm standing up at my desk, my lighting doesn't like reach my face on my left-hand side, so that side. The monitor to my left is blocking it out. But oh well. Yeah, I hate my lighting. I hate mixing it around is a problem because I like have to. The blinds are up. I turn to Jesus. Um, I don't hate my lighting. I just hate like having to tinker with it all the time. Again, I prefer streaming with camera on when it's dark outside. I might have to start doing that more. It's just like I like having my blinds open, but my desk is right next to my window. So if I open it up, then I'm just going to become Jesus. You can't see me, yeah. It's annoying. Um, who does it go to here? Does it just go to Electrode because it outspeeds? Like you are -1. You are actually you're slow kill. No, are you slow kill? Well, no. If I take no damage, you're not slow kill. But you are what, +2. You are +1, and you are 0 or -1. So it should actually just go Golem or Lola, but it can go Earthquake, which is very annoying to my ground types. I guess I go Donphan here. Uh, yeah, because Donphan can't get boomed on. I'm not dead. I just only double crit, but I can hold a berry to get out of that. And kill with a bulldoze. That space probably Pikachu Surf fast kill. Yeah, Pikachu Surf fast kill. On that. Um, where am I going on that? Because this guy is actually very annoying, isn't he? Um, I mean, it looks like I can just go Swords Buck and then Stomping Tantrum here. Like, I'm not dead to Surf. I have to get double crit here to die. I can probably bring like a backup here maybe as well. So Swords Buck on the Surf and then Tank and Iron Tail and kill Stomping Tantrum. Um, which probably just makes Signal Beam Electrode. Which I have the Nidos for to deal with the Electrode. Bring Nido King. And I need something for Rotom here, which is probably just Shiftry. Shiftry is really good for this. There'll be one extra slot here to help with Pikachu. The Pikachu slot is what here? Alright, if I'm talking on Ninetale, the defense drop is actually kind of cringe, is the problem, right? Um, I guess I bring like Berserker just for like fake outs. And then basing move. Electric move. I'm going from there. Alright, so you are going to hold Cherry Berry. You are going to hold what exactly here? Um, oh, Citrus Berry. Yep. You are going to hold Citrus Berry 2. You are going to hold Persian Berry for the confusion. You are going to hold Cherry Berry for the para. Actually, I mean, actually, I'd bait Fire Move, wouldn't I? Or I'd bait Will-O-Wisp, so I should just go Ross instead. And then you are going to hold Citrus Berry as well. Right. I don't know if my ape can do the solo double as well. I'm kind of like a little bit unsure on that one. Okay, so Fake Out, Sky Uppercut. And for the discharge, that's cringe, but it's fine. Mud Punch kills. Who comes out now? It goes Golem. Is it guaranteed Golem Earthquake at least now? No, it's Earthquake Body Slam 50-50. I mean, ideally it's Body Slam because I'm immune because it's galvanized, but yep. And then Bulldoze will kill. Earthquake does no damage. Is it Pikachu now? Is Surf? It should be. Pikachu versus Donphan. It's always Surf. I swap to Swordsbuck. tank it for me. Nice. And then crit Iron Tail on Sawsbuck. Does max roll 73. I'm never dead. I click Stomping Tantrum. Electrode. Electrode sees some killing rolls of Signal Beam. Well, I guess it could potentially boom, but I don't care. Drill Run. Which just leaves Rotom versus this. Hex crit doesn't kill, but I don't do any damage anyway. PB is Waspy, yeah, for 1DI, since I've come back. Let's go you. That's a Will-O-Wisp, yep. Dark Pulse. Kill. Alright. I'm locking in, bro. I'm locking in. That reminds me, I haven't fully locked in yet. Which also double reminds me, I need to get in touch with my psychiatrist for more prescription. Alright, can I solo this double with ape? With this ape? Fake out plus Scrapper Cut kills Plusle, and then double overheat kills the Dene. I have to hold Cherry Berry here so I don't get powered by T-Bolt. And then it is a range on mine. If I get double powered here, I'm a bit fucked because then you kill. I don't know if I just go for like speed control or electric terrain here instead of going for the most damage. Because fake out plus overheat doesn't guarantee a kill. I don't want to overheat here because I need to save overheat for Bang. If I get like double powered, then I'm a bit cooked. So maybe I play this by the book. I don't want to take any risks here. Let's just do this as a double. I mean, I have Guy. I have Tortuga as a potential bait guy here. So doubles. If I use Tortuga as the lead protect guy, I bait Grass Knot. And I can bait Electroweb. Okay, that's not really the greatest leap. I have no protect guy. Josh is quaking his franks. My guy's stuck at bag. Um, I still like a Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Yeah, it's like Nidoqueen. All right. I like Nidoking more here than Nidoqueen. Because I just kill through Shaka. I just don't like the protect bait of Tortuga here because of baiting Grass Knot. I don't really care about baiting Electric Terrain up here, no. Um yeah, it's turn two. Because I'm slower than Plusle, it's gonna get its attack off here. Um Maybe let's go Shiftry. Yeah, I think Shiftry is the play here. I like a lot of damage. I hold Cherry Berry. So it's gonna be Nidoking, Tortuga, Shiftry. And then what I can do here is I can fake out the Dene, get rid of Sash, and then kill with a Poison Jab. Minum. I mean, I guess like I'm taking double attack here. I'm actually Shiftry could just die, couldn't it? Um, oh, I just don't like it's the grass not baiting. I mean, I guess I can go into like another, go into a ground type here that's not a Donphan. I can go into the other Nido, like Nidoqueen. Where's Nidoqueen in this fucking box? There she is. I guess take a decent amount from grass knot. It's immune. You're guaranteed to click electric terrain then, I guess. And then with electric terrain up, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, like I'm chilling. Like double target, yeah. Um, and then for Kling Clang, I need to bring what do I need to bring here really? Because I'm guaranteed baiting Steel Beam. I mean, I guess like I mean, there's no minus here, so the damage here is actually a lot less. So Infernape is defo the bring, and so is Salazzle. The second birthday? What's up, Tonks? Uh, sure. Is it second birthday a thing? I'm down for it. 4 days for me is great. Um, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I've got a bit of time today before shit starts hitting the fan this evening. So I was like, you know what? Let me get a little stream in. Like a week. Yeah. It's always a little bit weird though. I don't want to like um I don't want to be like making a huge deal out of it because it comes. I feel a bit desperate at times doing it. Um, but also, it's nice to be celebrated. So makes sense. I'm going to Oranberry, you Oranberry, Citrus Berry, um, Cherry Berry, Oranberry. While they celebrate, go read by me. Thank you, Tonks. I appreciate you. Too kind. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like understated birthdays, but I just like getting older. You know, as you get older, you just don't have as much of a big like deal out of it. All right, so drill run and protect. Drill run and swap to Nidoqueen. Please T-Bot me, thank you. Double T-Bot is great. And then the Dene comes out, I just double target you. Grass not there is fine. Just mine him who can't touch me. Do I one-shot mine him with one of these Nidos? I do. But I will just stay in here anyway. Alright, and then that leaves Kling Clang. Kling Clang in electric terrain. With, I mean, it can see kill on both here, so I swap to Infernape. On Steel Beam and on you. I'm also dead to crit, so I swap to Salazar, who lives a Steel Beam. Yep. And then I can Fake Out and Flamethrower. Alright. I've understood. Okay, like things in Pokemon I don't understand. Like earlier today I had to do some breeding stuff in here. Like some very niche technology to get like an extra encounter, and I don't know, I asked for a lot of help. I don't understand any breeding mechanics at all. Anyway, yeah, I planned Wattson already earlier. Breeding mechanics are like, if you have like Nidoran, I had a Nidoran female. If you breed it with something in the same egg groups, it can hatch and it can create an egg that hatches into Nidoran male. Then you can hatch a Nidoran male egg in a place where you don't normally get an encounter, and then you have an extra encounter. So like this Nidoran was hatched in Trainer Hill, thanks to niche mechanics that I didn't know about that much. And I also found out if you hold an Everstone on one of the mons, like, there's a chance of transferring the nature. So I tried to get this Nidoking to be jolly because my Nidoqueen is jolly, but didn't work out. But still cool. All right. So yeah, Destiny Knot for the IVs. Well, you don't get Destiny Knot, and this gal's IVs are not. I mean, it's good for death, but it's nothing I really want to transfer over. Zero attack on Nidoking would be a disaster. But anything else here is fine. So the plan from before was I lead Infernape on this Macta zone. I Fake Out Overheat. I kill easily enough. That will bait Rotom Fan Air Slash Slow Kill. I swap to Arcanine Hisui, Hamilton. I then Rock Slide Extreme Speed while holding a Cherry Berry, and that kills. Who's more in the game? I mean, they're alright. Is cool, but like I don't know. Yeah, it's like the mythicals are kind of untouched. I don't know. There must be a movie about it, right? Is there a movie? I feel like that was the thing. Like for the earlier gens when I was a kid, like all the mythicals just had a movie about them to make them cool. Like Celebi and I guess like Darkrai was technically it's not really a mythical, but it was like is Darkrai a mythical? Because like it's an event Pokemon, like you can't get it naturally in Gen 4. Shaman, yeah. But yeah, Rockside Extreme Speed kills. Baits out Zero Aura looking for Plasma Fist, Close Combat, or Knockoff. I'm swapping to Luxray. Luxray tanks every one of these moves just fine. I get an Intim off on you. I bait another CC. CC into Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen can eat that, bait a Grass Knot. And I get my Super Fang off here. So you're down to half HP. You're also now -1 defenses. I could get a Poison Point proc, which would be really nice, but not super big. This also actually does mean that I can hold like Muscle Band, I guess, on Ape to make this next part guaranteed. But Grass Knot, I go back into Ape. And then Fake Out Mutt Punch is a range to kill. If I hold Muscle Band, I guarantee the kill. And then that baits Lantern, Scald, or T-Wave. I guess because I'm not like I might even show a kill is the problem. I might just go for T-Wave because it's faster. I don't think I want my HP as much. Like maybe I just take 2 hits on Ape to guarantee a score instead of a T-Wave on swap. Because a T-Wave on swap into Rose would not be ideal. Although I guess like swapping no, I don't want to be powered. So yeah, I think I have to do 2 swaps on Ape here. I'm like what? I'm baiting Plasma Fist, so I can just go back into Nido Queen for free. And then bait another Grass Knot back into Ape. So I've taken 30 to 36%. I can still do a fake out in between so that I don't hold muscle band actually. I'm gonna hold like the citrus, I guess. And then yeah, Lantern comes out seeing slow kill Scald. On Scald, I go to Roserade. I'm kind of hoping I don't get burnt because I have to hold Cherry Berry here for the Thunder Wave afterwards. I have Mega Drain, not Stun Spore now. This is a winning matchup as long as I don't get super fucked by Ice Beam on instead of T-Wave, but that's fine. I guess if I do get super fucked, I'm a little bit in trouble, but I can figure something out here. Electros comes out. I need to worry seed this guy so he loses Levitate, so he becomes Insomnia. I get a Mega Drain off as well, so I can chip this guy down. It will never click Coil because I outspeed and 2-shot with high roll Magical Leafs and Mega Drains. And then on the Thunder Punch, I go into Nido King. And Nido King will outspeed and kill Electros with Drill Run after I've Worry Seeded. And then it just leaves Ampharos. And I just have to dodge High Roll Dragon Breath crit roll. And I win. Alright. So, items. I guess I just give you Citrus in the end here. You need Cherry Berry. Do I want to give you an item right now? Even when you're -1 and I'm holding a Beery Berry, just as a random example. Yeah, I can hold an item on you, so I'll just hold Citrus Berry in case things hit the fan. You need to hold no item. I feel really bad about your odds against Wattson. Thanks, Jackie. Jinx here? What's Jinx doing for me, bro? What's Jinx doing for me? You telling me Jinx is gonna, like, Encore Lantern? Do you even get Encore on Jinx at this point? Or is that later? You even get Encore. You get Encore on Jinx, right? I'm not tripping. You get Encore. My Encore and Jinx. Encoring it into Ice Beam on me? Ain't no way that shit's gonna be useful. Rose needs a Cherry Berry. And then Neo King needs a Cherry Berry. Or some bullshit. I mean, it might do, but... Actually, no, it doesn't, because it has Hex. Alright, I will slow it down because PB fight and whatever for 1DR. Quick save first. Just double check everything is good. Move wise, you are Citrus Berry. Your item doesn't really matter here, but just in case I need to use you afterwards. Maybe it's better to go Cherry Berry as a backup. Fake out Overheat, Punch, yep. Cherry Berry, Rock Slide Extreme Speed. Using a Citrus Berry into just looks intimidating. Still kind of crazy I bait CC over knockoff, but that's fine. You are no item, Earth Power, Super Fang. You are Cherry Berry with Mega Drain and Worry Seed. You are Cherry Berry with Drill Run. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think Jinx beats anything in this fight, bro. I'm gonna be so real. I don't see Jinx winning. Maybe Bok knows the secret technology. You have to ask Bok. Alright. So, fake out. And overheat. That's my first fake out overheat. of this run. Bulk is in the darkness now. He candied Ape. As he should. As he should. Candying Ape is the way. Alright. Here comes Rotom. This is definitely a Air Slash into you. My stomach is not feeling great. I Rock Slide. And Extreme Speed. Out comes Zera Aura. I mean, I've still got my item, so this can be a knockoff, which is a bit cringe, but whatever. Go here for an Intim. It does knock off, it's fine. I'm never there to CC crit either. Goes to knock off, of course. -1 Citrus. But that was more of like a just in case emergency, it's fine. I now go to Nidoqueen on a CC. You're now -1 defenses. I'm then gonna Super Fang. Oh, Poison Point did proc. Interesting. Alright, on this, I'm going to go back to Ape. On this Grass Knot. Just gonna spam Grass Knots on that guy. Do I want to... I think faking out here is bad, because I need to get more chip on Infernape here. So I need to go back to Nidoqueen immediately. On what should be a Plasma Fist here. Yep. This is then another Grass Knot. Back into Ape. I need this chip to guarantee a killing move here from Lantern, right? What's what need to be? 78. And then 68. Perfect. You dead from that? Nope. But you are dead now with a Mark Punch. We'll save fake LPP in case of emergency. No need to waste it. Out comes Lantern, guaranteed Scald. Go into Rose. No burn here, please. Nice. I'm now going to Mega Drain. Ideally here, this is a T-Wave. The T-Wave is perfect. If it's Ice Beam, it's a bit more annoying. T-Wave, perfect. I'm holding Cherry Berry. I will be full HP Rose, which is absolutely ideal. Mega Drain here to kill. Puts me in A1 position against Eel. Alright, again, this Eel can never set up because I show fast 2-hit KO rolls. I'm going to Worry Seed now to remove Levitate. Insomnia, sure. T-Punch, I guess if I get parried here into full para stuff is cringe, but I didn't. I'm going to Mega Drain once here to get the chip I need. What's up, Nez? I was lurking a little bit last night. How was 113? I kind of fell asleep pretty quickly. Um. Go to Nido King on another T-Punch here, and then I outspeed and kill. With a drill run. 113 Deathless so far? Hell yeah. I saw you, I was like, I remember seeing you at Santos. But like your box looked good into Santos, so... Well, you had a quad fire resist, which is my definition of having a good box into Santos. Alright, so now I'm dodging 2 rolls of Dragon Breath crit on Nido King. There's a roll of 102 and a roll of 103. Just gotta dodge it. I'm holding Cherry Berry for the para if Dragon Breath does para. Ito was clean, 114 still being worked on? Hell yeah. I think it's... I can't lie, one of my biggest worries about 1DR is 113. Because I always lose a Mon to Tori and Tia. That fight owns me. Alright, don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay, great. Clean fight, pretty clean fight, yeah. Nothing too crazy. I am -1 citrus for it, but that is fine. Alright, GG. That is PB, that is Wattson badge acquired. Nice. What's that thing, man? Alright. And now my box kind of also not explodes, but it does get quite a lot better. There's a lot of delays I'm sitting on. Still. I say delays. There's the Mons that can still evolve. Like I didn't candy Seismitoad or Swinub for this fight, so kind of looking good there. I'm still sitting on 2 delays as well. Crunch and Covet. Toxic. Sitting on 7 delays. What are you delaying, bro? Do I want Toxic at this point? I think Worry Seed tech still could be useful, and it's like I don't need Toxic really. So I'm not gonna lie. Just a bit maybe a bad move, but we'll see. Alright. Huntale. Toxic for Bob eventually. I mean, yeah. But like if I'm doing Rose, I have I could like Judge or I can get Worry Seed out. I also have Salazzle, who has Toxic. So it's not like it's the only guy I have that can change an ability in the box, as opposed to having another Toxic guy. So I just have like the variety of things. Seadra, Salazzle, Sawsbuck, Palpitoad. Is there any like Palpitoad delay that I could like cope do? No. I mean, I get poison jab at 40 as opposed to 42. And I get liquidation at the same split anyway. There's like no delay. No point delaying. Crunch. I have Super Fangs already, so I don't need multiple. Tortuga to Caracosta. Seadra Waterfall. What's my Seadra IDs? I'm not used to going to this stream yet. Seadra is minus attack nature. I don't really want to run this, but it's probably better than Twister right now, so why not just pick it up just in case. You get Earth Power, beautiful. Get rid of the voice. There's big Seismitoad. Right, Berserker. And I'll level up Swine up afterwards. Do I get U-turn yet on this guy? Nope. Brick Break, I can learn at any point. Aura Sphere, though, I can't. I do like having Aura Sphere. Do I need... I mean, I can get rid of Poison Jab for now and then decide on this later on. Like, I like the speed control of low sweep at the moment, but, like, I really don't need it. If I need a poison physical attacking move, then I can just relearn Poison Jab from tutor over low sweep. I don't know, like, Aura Sphere for Desert doesn't sound awful, even though... I mean, I guess I would just die to Earthquake, so it wouldn't really matter. Shiftry. Shiftry's gonna be a good Indeedee lead, right? I've not really had like a good Shiftry, an early Shiftry run. Like my winning run had Shiftry, but it was Magma Hideout Shiftry. So I'm not really like knowledgeable on how good Shiftry is in Truck or pre-Surfing, I guess. But I do like it once you get past the beginning. Okay, I'm delaying Magnemite because Magnemite at 41, Slateport, Petalburg. Oh, routes, yeah. Slateport, Petalburg, 115, 117, 118, Casino, but understandable. What's my delays right now? I have Slateport, Pesselberg, 111, 118, Casino. And then Magnemite and Zigzagoon. I took 117, got this. I took Rustboro trying to get Togedemaru or a Steel type and got Berserker. And I took 115 early because I was worried for Roxanne. My Roxanne didn't look that great. But yeah, Magnemite gets Thunderbolt at 41. And I've not needed this guy yet. Whereas if I waited on Magneton, I wouldn't get it till 45. And it might be useful for Norman split post-Ciara. Cancel the buff. Should kill a Pokemon. I mean, people like to name. I think not a trend, but like there's more kids naming up the Pokemon than you think. You know. And I'm still sitting on Zigzagoon delay, obviously for Sucker Punch. This guy is insane. 28 attack, 21 speed, adamant. If it's Gutsgoon, then holy crap. If not, then it's still good. Anyway, I need to give you an Everstone real quick so you don't evolve early, I guess. What is the Swinub technology here? So get Ancient Power 35. I guess there's like no reason to like hold this unless Mamoswine learns something. No. Oh no, I need to delay till 35 as a Swinub to get Mamoswine now. I mean, like if you need to use it, you need to use it. Like I had a look at using it for Roxanne, just didn't really ever like happen. Calm. This guy's moveset's gonna be a bit weird, right? Because I need to keep Ancient Power, and it's the last move I learn. So like my set is Stomping Tantrum, Ice Shard, Ice Fang, Ancient Power. So I can't learn Chart. There'd be no room for it. I'm not gonna have Bulldoze. Which feels a bit weird to have, but I'd rather have Stomping Tantrum, I guess. Also, being oblivious instead of Thick Fat is fine. That moves into the model of the OG games, yeah. There's a bunch of changes to them. Because like it's normally level 40. You get Ancient Power on the Swinub line. Get rid of Icy Wind. I don't want Avalanche. Stomping Tantrum, yes. Get rid of Mud Slap. And then remove the Everstone. Ancient Power for Bulldoze so you can evolve into Mamoswine. Alright. I mean, that is now the Cycling Road Rival Split box. I mean, this box looks insane. With Magnemite and Pie. The only mons right now, well, the ones that like have already like fallen off are Huntail and Swordsbuck, but I wish again I regret not learning dive on Huntail just for the early dive tech if I get to that point. Swordsbuck is already Glacial Sucker Goon is after Norman. You get Sucker, Zigzagoon, at Sucker Zigzagoon is at 43, which means you can evolve it at 43. Um, well, you evolve it at 44 to get Sucker at Zigzagoon at level 43, Knockoff on Linoon at level 44, and Detect on Obstacle at level 48. Otherwise, like you miss Knockoff and Sucker Punch. So then the moveset is like um again like Sucker Punch, Knockoff, Detect, and then probably just Facade. Like I might just dump Facade on this guy immediately. Because again, Adamant 28 attack Gutsgoon, if it is Gutsgoon. Um Facade seems like an easy win. I'm like really praying that I somehow hit Ursaluna just before Flan. But I don't know. Um Otherwise if it's not Guts, I run like Headbutt. Headbutt or other move, I guess. But then the value of obviously going dropped a lot if it's reckless. Um, is noble? Nah. So I'll show it on the calc real quick. Um, Linoon and Zigzagoon only show Gluttony. So ability 1 and ability 0 are Gluttony. And then you'll know when you hit Obstagoon if your ability 0 or 1. If your ability 0, you get Reckless. Ability 1 is Guts. It's the same with like Cloister. Cloister is Shelter is always Shell Armor, but Cloister can be Skill Link or Shell Armor, so you don't know until you evolve it. Alright, let me update my calc, and then start working on Cycling Road Split. Although, I do need to be right back. I need to get a BLB screen. That's kind of what I'm missing in my layout right now. I should remove all Pokemon. Do that, put you down here, put you down here. Okay, I gotta fight first, right? It is Fisherman Dale. I guess one thing I'm lacking in my box as well until I get Magneton is a special attacking electric type, which is a little bit cringe, but whatever. Um, do I just outspeed and kill something here? Roserade, yep. Roserade then does what here? Should go to Swanna because it's faster and out damages me. Clicks Hurricane. Having no Shockwave guy is my concern. Can if like just out of curiosity, if I put Magnemite, does Magnemite even get Shockwave naturally? I think it does, right? It does. It should have it right now. Yeah, it's right there. Thing is, I'm always going to be slower, and if I go to the cap, which is 38 and not evolve, I'm set to Hydro Pump. So can't do that. Um, I'm like doing wide lens Luxray here, I guess, and clicking Spark. If that goes wrong, what's my backup option here? I mean, I'm baiting the pumpies. I can't like it's just hard, it's really hard to pivot here, I guess, or hard to swap into something else. Um, I guess I go back into Rose maybe and try it, but I think if I miss then I'm fucked. But like, what is the backup option if I miss? Uh, Dreadnought. Yeah, Dreadnought is the backup option. If I miss both, then like, oh, that's really bad. For Dugong, you're good here. I need something for Kingdra, right? Hmm. I mean, Dreadnought here is good. Caracosta here is also good. I think those two. Anything else for Kingdra specifically? That is like, I mean, you decide to like a crit. You're. Let's be careful of, I guess, the normal gem boosted attack. Once that's gone, it's not as threatening. What's my Duhan answer actually? Dual answer doesn't look very good. I will be real. Muscle. Okay, Muscle Band, Fake Out, Low Soup, Duck Kill. So I bring thing as a backup. Magnemite is delayed. Magnemite gets Thunderbolt at 41. So if I delay it until after selecting Red Rival, I get Thunderbolt Magneton for Norman Gym / 103, which might be useful. And like I don't need Magnemite at the moment, so it's not really like a painful delay to do. Can I bring like? I mean, I'll bring like Swordsbuck, I guess, to the backup. All right. You can just hold Oranberry. You need to hold Wide Lens. I gotta hope that I don't get Ultra RNG fucked here. I'm gonna give you a Citrus Berry. Give you a Citrus Berry. You're gonna hold Muscle Band. And then you're gonna hold Oranberry, I guess. Alright. I should probably change my title, shouldn't I? I'm not Wattson Split. This is Norman Split. I guess it's Cycling Red Rival, but Norman is more recognizable to non-Run&Bun people. Alright. Mega Drain kills. See ya. Oh, it goes Kingdra first. Okay. Is it because I outdamage you somehow? I do outdamage you, but you outdamage me with a Double Edge or a Rain Dance. I'm gonna go to you. Am I chill with Caracosta here? Yeah. And for Double Edge, that's great. No normal gem. No damage taken. This should just be either Waterfall or Rain Dance. I'm going to Rock Slide. Went for the Rain Dance. That is kind of cringe. With Rain up, I'm going to Protect. Store it out a little bit. That's Waterfall. Can I, like, is Swordsbuck tanking a Waterfall here? Yes. I kind of want to burn out the rain turns here. So I clicked rain turn 1, then waterfall turn 2. This is turn 3 of rain. Soulsbuck here is the most not expendable, but it's the most HP expendable. It's like if Rose is like a safe backup here and it takes a ton, whereas Soulsbuck is okay. Double Edge crit here does a max roll of 67, never dead. Can't also get flinched, recoil, all that jazz. Only problem I have here is that I bait the Swanna Pokemon. I think I have to go to you. Actually, do I have to go to you? No. I think I have to just kill here. With a breaking swipe, okay, that's fine. That buys more turns. 73, I'm still not dead to Double Edge crit. On Swordsbuck. It would just kill itself if it went for it. Yep. Rain stopped. There's no more rain. Do you see a kill of Hydro Pump right now? No, it says guaranteed Hurricane. I guess I didn't think about the confusion odds here, did I? Alright, well, I'll try you and pray that I hit. I could have missed Hurricane too. Yep, the confuse. Are you dead to crit Hydro Pump here? 76, no, I'm not dead, and I shouldn't kill myself if I hit myself. It missed, perfect, please hit through. Nice, okay, perfect. Which then just leaves Dugong. Dugong versus Luxray is clicking Mega Horn or Hydro Pump. That is a bit of an ugly 50-50. But I can just go to Toxicroak, who eats both. And then it's Thick Fat Bug Gem. I'm going to Fake Out. And then it should see that I kill with Low Sweep. So it should just go for Ice Shards. Yep. Alright, GG. That was a little bit close, but no Shockwaves means it was not fully safe. I don't really understand why those trainers are there. Um, I feel like they like those like trainers that those are trainers that could be removed or just like I don't know moved on to cycling road in some capacity. Made Aqua right now because like they're technically Wattson split trainers, but like you would never ever fight a Wattson split unless you like misinputted and ran into them, which I guess is like maybe what deck is going for. All right. Next fight is Chimecho. Can I just beat Chimecho with Shiftry? Not really. Unfortunately, my best Dark type physical move is Feint Attack. I am 31 attack as well. But no, like, Bug type guy. Nothing that can really one-shot Chimecho, it looks like. It's also AV, so would be a bit difficult. I'm looking, let's have a look through anything that can maybe do something here. I mean, Donphan can do knock into Ice Shard, although I might want to, like, protect Donphan here a bit, but Donphan actually looks fine. Take a Psychic. I'm at 55 to 62. Um, um, do I bait like a kill or something? I slow kill, slow kill. So I should just go Giraffe at like a +1 outspeed angle. Um, and then on Hyper Voice or Hypnosis, if I am like -1 for death from Psychic Drop, I just don't. I'm still fine. Um, can't do Ape Fake Out. I mean, I can do Ape actually. Can't get put to sleep. I can just do Wise Glasses Ape, Overheat Kill. And then I should just bait Swoobat, Slow Kill Extra Sensory, um, or Air Slash, which I would love to go Dreadnought on. Because Dreadnought can Rock Tomb and slow this guy down by -2 because it's simple. And then I would outspeed and kill the next turn. What am I bringing here? Yeah, Dreadnought. And then I guess like backup options here. Um, I mean, as long as I put on non-air slash, Shiftry beats Swoobat. So, like, bring in the Caracosta, bring in the Dreadnought, kind of sets me up for that. I guess, like, yeah, I probably make stored power if it does go for Calm Mind shit. And I guess like a backup option here, just for Giraffe in case. I like Arcanine. Arcanine Chester. So you can be. What do you want to be, Mr. Donphan? I guess just an Oran Berry in case you get crit. You need to be Wise Glasses so you guarantee kill with Overheat. Oran, uh, Oran, Oran, and Chester. All right, let me change screen. Actually, hey, Jack, is Jackie still here? I need to ask him a question at some point. Psychic is fine. You're dead. Out comes Giraffe. That goes to Infernape here on either Hyper Voice or Hypnosis. It was Hyper Voice. That's fine. I can't fake this out because it's inner focus. Don't make that mistake. Overheat with Wise Glasses. I didn't even check this calc actually. But yeah, Overheat always kills. And then Swoobat, when I'm at 68 HP, sees all but one roll of extra sensory kill. Hopefully it doesn't look at that and go Calm Mind. Extra sensory is fine. I can't get crit. I guess the issue here is if I get glitched by extra sensory, but it could just Calm Mind here, seeing that I don't kill it and I'm slower, which would be ideal. Nope, with extra sensory, that's fine. Rock Tomb, I'm now faster, your Harky's fallen speed. And I kill. Alright. Officially Norman split tab. Um This jacket. Okay. I'll ask him after stream. Fuck it, why not? Just save it. Okay, so this guy. I guess like one of the weaknesses of my box right now is the lack of flying types that resist bug. I have one flying type and it's Zatu, which I like. But like for the next fight after this one, like the U-turn not being resisted is kind of annoying for for that fight and also for Cool Trainer Wilton. So I'm like kind of tempted. I'm thinking quite far away. Jinx IV's bot. I'm saving it. I'm saving Jinx for when I absolutely need it. You know, like you gotta think of the cinema, right? Like my box is box checked completely. I have no option left, and then I pull Game Corner badge 1, and Jinx appears and it saves me. Like when the hero is needed, I'll pull the hero. Is my thought process. Am I cooking or am I overcooking? But I tell you what, I mean, if I need it, I'll pull it. If I need it, I'll pull it. All right. That trade us off to Wattson. No, this is Psychic Jacqueline, who is on Cycling Road. This box has 0 ice or psychic types, bro. Zatu is right here. And Mammoth is right here. What the fuck? Are you blind to my guy? Hey, I forgot. I still was gonna nickname my guys, wasn't I? Let me nickname my guys real quick. Let's stick to the NBA player theme. I mean, I fear he's past Wattson. It's a good thing I'm past Wattson, bro. All right. Nickname. Like I can't like Salazar would be a great like this is like okay if I wasn't an SGA hater, Salazar is SGA, but I'm a SGA hater, so I'm not calling this SGA. I'm trying to think who else this could be. Toxic player. I mean Draymond Green, but Draymond like it's gotta be someone a bit fast. I'm thinking like fast and like slinky is what I'm using. Like, you know, like kind of like. This is KD. This is KD. I mean, I have a. If I get a snake mom, then I might rename it, but this is just KD. Jar. I mean, I think Lazzle to me is like a taller player. Like it's one of those like tall wings. Um, you know. What's up, Jelly? Also, what's up, J Mash? Um, Don fan. I mean, this could be Draymond Green. Um, as much as I don't like Draymond, he's like that kind of guy. Infernape is the main character. This is Skinny Luca. Can I fit Skinny Luca? I can. W. Um, Favorite NBA team? Okay, I was a Mavs fan from 2011 till February 1st, 2025, and then a basketball terrorist named Nico Harrison killed my love for the Mavs with his dog shit trade. Hunt Taylor's gonna be like some average role player who's like okay. I'm trying to think who this could be. Um, so I'm kind of like a nomad right now for the teams. Who's the Yoshinobu Yamamoto of this box right now? What's up, Moxie? I can't spell his name. This is sure. Have a little look. The Yoshinobu Yamamoto of this box. That's a tough question, man. Like you're like being Yamamoto is like that's crazy heights you gotta live up to. Also my lighting been low. If I can open the flight a bit more. The Yoshinobu Yamamoto of this box. I mean, you can say Hammy. Yo, what's up, Dina? How you doing? Hey, if it's Zigzagoon, his guts, then I would say this guy. But the thing is with Yoshi is that Yoshi's just always been good. He was a little bit injury prone in the beginning in his rookie season, but I'm thinking like pre NBA, oh NBA pre MLB, like Yoshi was insane. Like he won the equivalent of the Sung Award in Japan like 3 times in a row. Um, and then I'm pretty sure, like after his third one, he came to the MLB, and then they just didn't give the award out last year because no one was good enough for it. But yeah, I'd say Hammy is probably Yoshi. Otherwise, um, I'm feeling good about Berserker. I feel like Berserker could be it. Kind of fits like Berserker's a bit of a. I mean, Yoshi's only 5'11", um, but this guy's kind of cracked. I think it's like really slow, but I don't know. It's a tough mantle to grab hold of. It could be an encounter upcoming, you know. Could be a multitude of things. Brave BA is fire, yeah. Only issue with this guy was that he speed tied slow, bro. Only 5'11". Well, I'm thinking like pitches, like for MLB pitches, 5'11" is quite short. Like, um, so in the World Series, when he pitched Game 6, he was the winner in Game 6, and then came back and pitched what 2 2 2/3 innings in Game 7 to win. The last person who did that was Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson uh nickname is the big unit because he's like 6'10". He's a giant. How tall is Randy Johnson? Randy Johnson. Well, he's 2.08 meters. I don't know what that is in feet. He's 6'10". But like it's all like the tall pitchers who did it, like the absolute mammoth. So like Randy Johnson is 6'10", 225. And if I look at Yoshinobu Yamamoto, he's 5'10", 176. Um so very different, but a very different body build, but the same kind of effectiveness. It's crazy looking at his debut. Um, 1 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk, 5 earned runs, and the loss. And look at him now. Um, the Dodgers ace for the next 8 years. I don't know if he's on a 10-year contract or a 12-year contract. Does it show on here? Salary, he is on a 10-year. I mean, 300 mil, 10 years. I don't know, that's his entire prime. That's incredible. But yeah, I mean, this box is pretty good. I say pretty good. It's really good. Let's do. Wait, have I nicknamed all of you? Let's do Roserade. Roserade. No, not status. Who is Roserade? NBA comp. I could just do sports comps really. I don't like. I'm not really thinking about all sports right now. Roserade. I mean, the obvious one here is like D Rose because of the name, but it doesn't really fit like the player. But I think I just do it because it's fucking easy. Um, and then Nidoqueen, who is I mean, I could just do a female athlete here. I could do like Angel Reese. Uh, I don't think it's the Caitlin Clark just because position wise, like Angel Reese is more under the basket, boxing out, getting the rebounds, whereas Caitlin Clark is more outside shooting, and like Nidoqueen is more like getting more defensive, more bulky. Um, Rednor, Seadra, can't do Hammy, Shiftry, and Seismitoad, and Zatu. I have to kind of honor an age old nickname tradition. From Robert Clef, he names his Seismitoads Otani. Well, I think it's a bit of a lesser mon for Otani. It's still heritage you gotta respect. Luxray, who's super intimidating. Um, current player, I guess. Not really intimidating current players in the NBA. Basketball. I'm trying to think about the teams right now. Like intimidating, but also kind of frail because this guy isn't very bulky at the moment. Um, is this like it's like Jarrett Allen? Oh, it's not. Jarrett's a good defender, but okay, let's do Jada Allen, and then people might think it's Josh Allen. And then I can get some funny reacts. Um, change nickname on Dreadnought. Dreadnought's like the super defensive guy, but also is a good offense. Like who's? I mean, it could be Giannis. But Giannis is like dominant, like the Greek freak. I'm thinking of like people who are in DPOY conversations, but then also have like decent offense. Um, DPOY voting NBA 25. I guess it should be here. Evan Mobley, Draymond Green, done. Luke Dort. You know what? This is actually Bam. This is Bam. Bam Adebayo. Let's call it Bam. Shiftry. Who is Shiftry? Shiftry's kind of like an outside shooter guy, right? Don't think he's like lacing it from deep. Can I look at like? I want to look at awards. I want to look at seasons. Leaders. Where is 3-point got a field goal percentage? Here it is. I don't like any of these guys. It'll be so real. That's totals. I would think so. It's already in a defensive position. Like his knees bent, hands out. He's ready to fucking defend. Like, I'm kind of a fan of it. Um, this can be fuck it. This can be Dorian Finney-Smith. So I'll call it Finney-Smith. That's one of my favorite players. Can I fit that? No, I'm gonna have to go Dodo. His nickname. Um, Pascal Siakam. I mean, Pascal Siakam at some point. Zatu. I don't know what Zatu would even like kind of play as. It's kind of like a stretch four. I kind of like it as Sengun. I can't lie. Alperun Shengun. Not Sengun, Shengun. Also, I could make Zatu a coach, but there's not many coaches that kind of stand there and like look all ominous these days, you know? They're all either like kind of fiery or they're just shit. Um, Berserker, Caracosta, Sawsbuck, Mamoswine, Magnemite. They had more aura when they were wearing suits. I can't lie. The no suit move kind of tough. Toxic is gonna be a real toxic player. I've already done Draymond, so I don't really want to do Draymond. Like change that one. This could be like who's like a really dirty player. Is it like a personal fouls thing? You want Toxic to be Jalen Brunson? Why is Pat banned? I don't know why. Pat Bev. I like Pat Bev. Yeah. I don't know why that was like flagged for Pat. That's crazy. Sometimes also mod is crazy. Why? Apparently Pat is. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it was? It was back when Druid was in chat like 2 or 3 years ago, and the whole I need a head pats or whatever was being said, and I was like, well, we're not doing this, and so I banned the term pat. Yeah, I guess I can. How do I unban the term? Unban a word. Is that like an option? Or is it like do I have to go into thingy? Um, let me open up Nightbot and see if I can do it from the website. I think Druid is stuck in school now, or uni, I guess. Chat moderation. Well, my blacklist word slash phrases is like disabled. So I don't know like what would actually like stop that from happening. I don't know. Um, whatever. It's a Pat Bev. I'll try and figure out that thing later on. Also, Jackie, can I like bind specific scenes to my keyboard, or is it only for a stream deck thing? Um, change nickname for Berserker. Who's like a short, tough, gritty guy. This a hotkey combo. Yeah, I used to do that because it's easier just to like press on my numpad to change from the full game screen to calc. I don't have any USB slots. I've already got Draymond as the thing. I don't want Draymond. Marcus Smart is a good one. I like because he's got the beard as well. Can I fit Marcus and Smart? No. Kyle Lowry also could work, but this guy's like really bulky and he's a Laker now. Yeah, like it's tough that my favorite player. Like I'm a big Luka fan. I was a big Mavs fan, and obviously makes me a big Luka fan. But now he's playing on the Lakers. It's like tough to like support the Lakers. Cara Costa. Who's Cara Costa? Um, no, the thing is, no, but Shaq's like a dominant defensive. This is just like this is more of like a defensive guy. This could be like Mitch Rob. I kind of like actually. I like Mitch Rob here. Mitch Robinson. Um, like Shaq is like when you think of Shaq, I'm thinking of like something like fucking a Shifu, you know. Source Buck. It's got to be a Milwaukee Buck, right? But it's not Giannis because this guy is falling off already. Is this like is this Kyle Kuzma? Is that a fun you want to do? Fuck yeah, I'm doing Kuzma. Um, I'll need to go space. I don't know space here. Kuzma. And then what is left? Oh. Mamoswine. See, Mamoswine could be Shaq. But I feel like if you name something Shaq, it's got to be really fucking good, you know? Like, that's a big name to live up to. Who can I name this after, really? Um, like a big fucking. It's gonna be Zubac. I like Zubac for this. Ivica Zubac. Bailey Davis. Yeah, but like Baby Davis was more of a me. Was he like? I think I was before my watching time. Was Big Baby Davis like good, or was he just like a glue guy, bench locker room type guy? I mean, I know like he's in like jail now or some shit, right? Like he's scamming. People being like, fine, yeah, okay. Is Mamoswine good? I mean, Mamoswine is pretty good. My one is. It is. My Mamoswine is Naughty Nature, 15 attack, 25 HP, 15 speed. Turn to glue. No. Who is Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone? Um, who is this guy? Probably someone who's like a bit defensive. But Pat Riley is getting banned. Can't we do any Pats, man? I don't know how to fix it. It's just auto mod. like, how do I fix auto mod? What's the command here? I'm looking through the commands. Is it like... That's Twitch. Warm, VIP, unique, chat, timeout, slow, shout out, shield off, share chat. It's restricting a user. There's purging, pinning, monitor, unmod, mod, marker, followers. Yeah, like, I can't... Like, where do I do it? No, I got magnet pull. I'm not naming this sneaker dresser, man. It's gonna be. I'll go Pat Riley, but it's like more robotic. This is like the Moneyball guy, no? I guess like magnet pull. Yeah, I forget the name of Billy Bean, right? It could be Billy Bean. And that just leaves Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is like insane if it's guts. I might have to change its nickname if it's not guts. But if it is guts, then it's gonna be someone insane. I don't know who that would be. Is this like just Steph? This might just be Steph. He's a trash org. I think it's Steph. What are you saying please for, bro? I'm just nicknaming my mons. Steph Curry. Alright. Okay, back to actually doing fights now. Venomoth time. So Venomoth dies to I wish like slash is it also that's not auto mod. How do I just don't know how to turn off this thing. And it's not like on Nightbot either. So I don't really know what to do. 2 runs, yeah, 8 runs out of hell. No, like this is like It's like no, not that. Um, yeah, sorry, I can't find the thing that like lets me get rid of it. Hey, what the fuck, Mal? 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Was busy yesterday. I appreciate that so much, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. You know, if you got a gift sub, thank Mal. You're the goat, bro. I appreciate that. Now Gorilla bagging turn. I'm trying to get a bag, bro. Alright, so Venomoth dies to... I need to save thingy for Gallade, actually. So it looks like an Infernape angle here. Infernape overheat kills. But yeah, everyone enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I might... Jack, I need to ask you another question as well. I need to like I might have to make some more sub badges because like my sub badges don't go up that far, right? I have to like go into my stream and like thing. It's like 6 months or whatever. But like I also feel like the toast like the Lazor. I mean I have Berserker as well. Doesn't Berserker just beat thingy? What badges do I need? I need to look it up, right? Where's my thing? I can burn a toast. I mean burning a toast actually would be kind of fire. Let me look at my channel. Can you see it on the sub badges of the channel? Under when you click on it? I don't want pin tab. I want a mute tab. What does it go up to? 6 months. People got 2 years now, so I guess like I used to go like to like 2 years, I guess, at least. But yeah, I'll figure that out. Okay. Anyway, Infernape lead kills. I feel like it's weird 'cause I feel like as over time the channel like evolves and changes. And And so like stuff that I used in the past, so like the toast sandwich emotes, or the sub badges, the emotes I have, they all kind of fall off. Like a bunch of the pod emotes don't really matter as much anymore, or are as real. So I don't know. I need to like kind of up my emote game a little bit. Anyway, Infernape baits what here? -2 special attack. This is this is +2. This is +2. This is +2. So it should just be Xatu. It can go for light screen here. I guess I could just pre-damage to make sure it extrasensories. And then on extrasensory, I go where? Right, well, it's fine. Yo, Midnight, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? What were you up to? Uh, don't want to go something else here on Xatu that's gonna help kill this? Not really. There's not much else I can go to. Yo, what's up, Invoice? Found it? W. Um, I don't. Is Nevermore Ice Shard is not gonna kill, right? No. Yeah, so we're doing some 1DR. I beat Wattson earlier, so we're now on Cycling Road Split. Like Zero the sub badge is not good for such ability. True. True. There's something else I can go to here instead of Mammoth Swing, because it's not going to guarantee a kill. Seems fun grinding Vindub early game, possibly get all encounters of Lenora Spit. Hell yeah. Vindub early game is fucking. It's not rough, but it is rough. I think it's just Unova games though, right? Unova games encounters, like it always feels like you just won like 4 more months in your box. Like by the time you get to Clay, I guess, is when your box feels a bit more full, but then like you might lose mons or whatever. You got any of the broken guys yet? You got like what's broken in that game? It's like Kingler, Sea King, I guess like the cave, one of the goat encounters in the cave. You can get like Kecleon, Drowsy. There's like a ton of them. Like Zero, that's Pragmata. I can't do I can't also have a Pragmata anymore. I do a different Preg one. Necklace Slime. That's a classic. I guess I could just do Arcanine here. I am risking getting extrasensory flinch, so I could just do double extreme speed. It might just light screen on me. What do I bait here? Looks like I could bait Grumpig Focus Blast. Little top hat or something? True. Is it like British Pragmaldo? Or Pragmaldo Brit? Give it like a little monocle and the top hat and UK top. A Brexit top. Or some shit. Should be got Swallow and Larvitar? Hell yeah. I get Hype Chest? What the fuck am I getting? I'm spiraling? Oh my god, what an emote. Thanks again, Mal, for the 10 gifted subs. That is insane. His emote's kind of gas. If it didn't have the thing. Oh, early Larvitar? I've not actually seen early Larvitar. Choo choo, love. Hell yeah. Yeah, I super appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Grumpig Focus Blast is a bit cringe here, actually. Can I go into something else here? I mean, I would love to just bait. I think how goes well. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the variety of the encounter quality. Like I don't know, hitting like Kecleon from not from outer Pineal Forest compared to like anything else feels so different. Everybody saying I saw about yesterday. Yeah, I saw about after yesterday. Thank you, XI. I appreciate it. Who can I go to on this that I'm comfortable going to? I guess like Nido King or Nido Queen. Nido King looks a bit better and bait extra sensory. Also tags Power Gem and Focus Blast. It might not bait a kill's a problem, but like I want to go into. I want to find a way to get into Shiftry here, and then Shiftry with Black Glasses can just kill Grumpig with Fake Out plus Feint Attack. Or I guess like it could be Dark Pulse. Oh, Shifu looks good here. Thanks, MBF. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. If it's a raid and dash, I appreciate the raid anyway. Be a good rest in and enjoy. Yeah, I mean Shiftry. If thing is, if Reflect is up, it's annoying. But I can also just like pivot back and forth here a bit until if it is up. I guess like if I have to go like Black Glasses and it's Dark Pulse, I can like do a few fake outs to like make sure I kill Dark Pulse and Light Screen's gone. And then I expect guaranteed Drain Punch from Gallade. Slow kill, ideally, hopefully, maybe. I might not do because I'm going to be at full HP. But I do show it a fast 2 KO, so it can't bulk up. I guess, yeah, I've got a special move, so I should only see this as a offensive setup. Um, and then for this guy, I've got Xatu. We can swap in. The only issue with Xatu is I don't guarantee kill with Drill Peck. And Shadow Sneak fucking hurts. So I mean, I guess I'm going Muscle Band, but Muscle Band won't guarantee a kill. If I don't get the kill, I'll sort of swap out into I guess like Shiftry, and then Shiftry just finishes it off with Fake Out. I'm chilling. I guess like I should bring. I want to bring like Dreadnought or Berserker here as like a backup because of dodging crit stuff. I think Berserker here is a bit better for the Fake Out value, so I'll rock with that guy. You need a Oran Berry, I guess. You're gonna need what again for this? I mean, the issue is that it might flinch with extrasensory, so I'm gonna have to go Silk Scarf to make sure I don't. Although I'm stuck on extrasensory, which is a bit cringe. Can I go like Shiftry instead here first? I am a bit slower. I think I just go Citrus here. I go Shiftry first, and then I Fake Out, and then do my shit. You are just Oranberry. You can stay Citrus then because of the chip. You need to be Black Glasses. Can I bait Drill Peck here actually? No, it's only sensory as long as I pre-damage to bait it, which I will do. What am I looking for here on you? Black Glasses. Black Glasses, and then you need to be Muscle Band, I guess. And then you can be Citrus Berry, but you should never come out for the fight anyway. Alright, it's pre-damage so that I bait extrasensory slow kill. So 78. Not a little too far. Let's go back and then Oranberry up. Alright. Oh, fuck. Game was too fast for me. Did I pick up the... I think I picked up the coin case. No. Maybe some gambling at some point. I don't really want to gamble. Are you all good here? I'm not missing anything. Nope, it's straight overheat kill. Alright, overheat kills. Xatu comes out. I go to you on extrasensory. Beautiful. I will Fake Out here because it's a free Fake Out. No reason not to. And then I go to Hammy. So the Heat Wave, that's fine. I guess I just Rock Slide here. If it's extrasensory, it's fine. Out comes Grumpig. I'm 88 HP. I guess I don't actually guarantee bait Focus Blast. It could just reflect here, but if it does, then you tank it just fine. It's whatever. Goes Focus Blast. That's chill. Crit me, which is actually good. Because now extrasensory has 3 rolls that don't kill, but it should go through anyway. I should click it anyway. I'd be surprised if it didn't, but yep. Fake Out. And then I'm faster and Feint Attack kills. Which leaves Gallade going for a Drain Punch. Over to you. Never Dead to Shadow Sneak crit on this turn. And that was a range that I missed. This is now... Has to be another Shadow Sneak. It's the highest damaging move. I can go back into... I'm going to you here and chill. And then Fake Out. Alright. We're going to Hammy? Yeah, bro, I got Hammy. It's like my first Hammy run since doing 1DR. Feels nice. What was your stats again? Are you sure I have is that you're 10 speed? That shouldn't matter. I've been using hammies that have 0 minus speed. You got no physical bulk. That's actually the bigger issue for for what you call it. No physical bulk for like Marowak Alola or some shit. Anyway, next fight is Triathlete Abigail. This is the kind of problem I have where my fighting type or my flying type is psychic type, so it's not great here. Like I'm slower and back to Stone Edge. I can do Ape. Actually, isn't Ape just quickest fight? I think about it. Um, Ape can fake out Sky Uppercut. I hold Muscle Band here, right? Muscle Band, fake out Sky Uppercut. I kill. He's reckless, not in a focus, or anything like that. You're faster, +1. You see a slow kill, but you're -1. You're -1. So it goes into Ninjask, who is going to U-turn. I can snipe Dugtrio with a Sky Uppercut, and then it goes back to you, and I can snipe Magneton with Sky Uppercut plus Mark Punch, and then I just kill Ninjask. I'll bring Xatu as a backup just in case, and then some ground types like Nidoking, Donphan, Dreadnought, sure, and also you need to go down here. You're delayed. You're delayed. And fuck it, I'll bring Mamoswine as well. Alright. Muscle Band on you. I'm a little bit sad that I don't have Rustboro delay because a fossil would be really nice to pull, but I mean Berserker's insane, so like no harm, no foul. I guess it locks off the underpass, which is a problem, but that's fine. Alright, so fake out and Sky Uppercut. Ninjas, coming to Sky Uppercut snipe whatever comes in, which is Dugtrio, bye bye. Sky Uppercut snipe you, Mark Punch, kill, and overheat. Bow, bow. I think I'm like inclined, like at least right now, like I'm still have to get there. But I'm thinking about like Mirage Tower. Like depending on what I get from 111 Magnet Pull, ideally it's gonna be like Excadrill, but it might not be. I really want to pull 3F. I want to pull Mirage Tower 3F. Sigilith would kind of be an L because I've already got Xatu, but it's still Sigilith, which is still like somewhat cool. Orbeetle's whatever. Claydol, not good, but fine. Getting Zubat Golbat this early would be great, especially if it's like a good nature, good speed. Carablast and Shelmet are cool. Gliscor is cool. Noivern be kind of funny to get this early. Like I really want to pull it. I mean, it depends on what I feel like I need. It depends on what 111 gives me. The funny thing is, right, this is like this Magnemite also came with sorry, this Magnemite gave me a Metal Coat. I have early Metal Coats. If I pull Onyx from 111, I have like Steelix. But also I would really like to get Excadrill if possible. But I don't know. Like, if like I feel like my box doesn't need to magnet pull 1F, I will just go 3F. I like 3F table. It's fun. Next trainer is Luxray. Luxray, can I just go Nidoqueen? I can just go Nidoqueen. It should just agility turn 1 here. So then it's going to do a crunch afterwards. I just double Earth Power kill. That should bait Hydro Pump from Shark. My Shark answer here is what? I mean, A probably kills if you count Mark Punch, it does, but it's a swap in on non-Hydro Pump. I guess I go Shiftry. Yeah, Shiftry tanks and then baits Ice Beam. I just go Active Berry, Ape afterwards. And then go from there. Wait, Jackie, what do you think is the best thing from 3F? Like, There's like a lot of different like interesting things in that pool, right? Like, have I still got it up? Like, you could all like also like getting it that early, like Neubann into Neuburn is kind of crazy. You do get Neuburn for 130. I've never seen a Neuburn on veto split before. Um, I feel like like Infiltrator Neuburn that early. Also like a good dupe for getting Dreepy, but again, this is like a 5%er. Obviously Drapion is just a solid guy. Galvantula doesn't feel that great at that point, but it's still Galvantula. Gliscor is always a good guy. Excelgor is interesting. It's really fucking fast, but I don't know. It doesn't really offer as much as you would like hope for. You don't get Bug Buzz till after Veto. You're rocking like U-Turn, Giga Drain, Signal Beam, but it's still like a super fucking fast guy, which could really be helpful. I've had it in New Game some 119. It wasn't like awful. I think I brought it to Lilycove Rival, but I didn't let mine die like Dan did. I brought it to Maxi 2. Like it was gonna be my answer for something in Maxi 2 and or for like Houndoom. But it just didn't. I choked it at the end. Obviously, like Excavalier with Shell Armor is just ridiculously good. Getting a fast bat would be great. Also, another dupe for 122. And then, like, I don't know, Claydol. I don't really want Claydol, but is what it is. Orbital is not good at this point. Although Compound Eyes could be useful for getting some items, but I mean, like, do you really care about getting like Black Belt? If you don't get Black Belt at this point, I don't know what you're using Compound Eyes for at that point. And Sigilif, I wouldn't mind Sigilif if I didn't have Zarsk already, but I don't think it's like crazy. So probably just like uh Shell Armor, Escav, Fast Crobat, Fast Noivern. Like top three. It does hit harder, yeah. It's just like for me, like pulling this is not to like it's to get a U-turn resist flying type. Because right now, I'm a little bit worried about Wilson. Um which is like far away. I have to like get there, but Wilson thing. Gliscor. You don't get Poison Heal in this game with Gliscor. You get Hypercutter only, sadly. Poison Heal's a bit too broken. Because you can just like pre-toxic or pre-poison. Cool Trainer Wilson. The Sizzle guy. The Sizzle, Dugtrio, Noctowl, Golly thing, brother. I mean, I know. But I mean, also the him and Daisuke, because I don't have like again my fighting type answers aren't that great. But again, that's still quite far away, so I need to get there first, and then I can worry about it. Anyway, as I said, Shiftry, Bates, Ice Beam. I go into Ape, who holds a Acid Berry, so I don't get frozen. Where's my Shiftry? There it is. And then Fake Out plus Butt Punch guaranteed kills, which just leaves Dual Wing Beat Braviary. Which what am I going to on that? Like Hammy, I guess Hammy outspeeds and kills. With Hearthstone, as long as there's an agility. If it does agility, like what am I going to here? It's like Donphan, okay, you can get crit. Um Dreadnought's just dead. I don't want to hit him because it's Defiant. So is Berserker. Caracrossa dies to crit close combat, and I can't speed control this guy. Um hmm. I mean, like, Inferno always based on Wing Beat kill because I'm stopping on Ice Beam, so it should be fine. Like, Hammy should just win this. I am faster. I have to hold Hearthstone. Hearthstone gets me there, right? I'm not like, yep, Hearthstone always gets me there, perfect. I got something like Donphan. I have to like risk crit on Donphan otherwise and do like some knockoff or Ice Shard shit. I can't bring Luxray because of Intim. Um, so I guess like Caracosta is the other option here. But I kind of want to bring something I can tank a CC if I base, because I'm gonna base CC my rock types, right? So I guess I can bring Nidoking, tank CC, bait return. But you are faster is the problem, so you could just bait agility. Do I have something else that is a resist here that would be slower? Toxicroak? Does Toxicroak bait a kill? Or Toxicroak elevates a kill? And I can fake you out as well if I need to. Alright. It does make return dual wing beat, but again, normal rock type will eat that up. Why are you in my box right now? You used to be Nido Queen. Alright. I guess I could do you actually. Does that change anything? No, actually I can just do you, because you're one-shotting and I don't get him because I'm oblivious. So we'll go Mammoth Swine here actually. You don't need to really hold an item, but I'll give you an Orange Berry. You're gonna hold Orange Berry. You're gonna hold Aspia Berry. You need to hold a Hearthstone. You're gonna hold Citrus Berry. And you're gonna hold Orange Berry, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you think any mon that gets like a good ability that either gives it immunity or makes it like super bulky / resistant, it probably doesn't get it. So like, I mean, you can't get Theraphon till like legit Victory Road or Evergrande, but that guy doesn't have Iron Barbs. No Sap Sipper, Water Absorb, Flash Fire type guys. To be fair, Breloom does get Poison Heal, so there is a Poison Heal mon in the game, but Breloom using Poison Heal is a bit of a... It's not the same as Gliscor, obviously, because of the difference in bulk. Alright. So, Stomping Tantrum kills, see ya. Out comes Shark. It's going to do a Hydro Pump. I go to you. You are Speed Boost. I'm going to Fake Out. Nice crit. On my end, this is now Ice Beam, right? This has to be Ice Beam. Yep. Go to you. And Fake Out. And I Muck Punch. You're dead. Braviary comes out going for a dual wing beat. Hammy eats that and kills the Rock Slide. Alright. Another fight down. Alright. What's the next fight? Is it Absol? It is Absol. It's all coming back to me now. Although, again, I haven't done this for Ape in like 2 years. Yeah, it's been like 2 years since I was like doing Ape runs for regular Run&Bun. Because all my New Game Plus was Penguin. Alright, Absol gets beaten by Infernape, Fake Out plus Sky Uppercut kills. That's forgotten Ape true. But all the Ape winners won, which shows how good Ape is, you know? Like all these Penguin and Turtle runners have to come back and still play the game, but the Ape runners have won. Yastic is like really fucking fast. Can I use like Shiftry? Nope, because Shiftry does the Signal Beam. But I can use it as a Psychic swap and then get another Fake Out off. I'll get a Fake Out off. Obligatory Game Corner Jinx. I'm not putting Game Corner Jinx right now, man. I can't do that, I'm afraid. It's not available to me. As I'm not doing it. Then Berserker here can just actually win this matchup. Also, surely like Game Corner Jinx is like the coward's way out. Like if you're a real Jinx lover, you're going to Shoal Cave and you're pulling it in Ice Room. You know, like surely that's the tech. Where is my Source Bark? I don't want to bring Source Bark here. Actually, I can just bring like Mammoth Swine. I don't know, I guess Hammy. Is Hammy good here? Oh yeah, Hammy's good, and then Donphan is always kind of safe anyway, so let's just rock these guys. Auron. Maybe it's like if it has like a game corner and you're 10 times as long. Yeah, but like you're picking like a that's not a natural jinx. You know, you're picking like a one that's been injected with PEDs. I'd rather have a free range Jinx instead of like a Jinx that's been held in captivity for God knows how long. Like it's like do you get free range eggs or do you get like the chickens that are like caged up? Yours up, Merc. I'm doing good, doing good. A good run here. Fake out, Sky uppercut kills. Out comes Meowstic clicking psychic. Go you. Get a fake out off. You're competitive, so it's fine. Baiting signal beam into. I should have gone Persian berries here, really, but that's fine. Don't get confused. Easy peasy. Fake out, and then what's my best move here? Payback. On T-Bot, can't get crit. I'm kind of a washed up podcast king. I haven't done a podcast stream in ages, but is what it is. It was a good run. We'll never forget the prime days. Alright, Petra Risu fight. This is a cringe one. Because I don't really have like a brick break guy per se. I've got like Seismitoad, right? Seismitoad is my lead here. I'm just gonna brick break it um until I kill. I have to get rid of what do we get rid of here? Bubble Beam? Yeah. Bubble Beam, Seismitoad gets the job done. Bubble Beam, sorry, brick break Seismitoad. Let me go into it now. It's a free hit KO. Brick break instead of Bubble Beam. This moveset's a bit weird, I can't lie, but it's chill. Alright, so that works. So I bait C-Bomb fast kill even at full HP. And I might not even be at full HP, so it should be jump off. I guess like I should pre-damage a little bit here to guarantee that if I don't get hit, it's going to be Seed Bomb and not like a Sword Dance or a Spore. And then I mean I can swap Infernape and then Infernape just kills. That's like the easiest thing I've got, because Salazzle is slower and doesn't kill. So yeah, I swap in Ape on Seed Bomb, I then overheat kill because I'm faster. I'm -2 special attack, so it probably goes in Pheasant because it sees slow kill and you're not burnt yet. And I show fast kill. So I should go in Pheasant, do Wing Beat. I can just go. Like, I want to do Dreadnought here, but the thing with Dreadnought is that I would bait Stomping Tantrum or a Sword Dance, I guess. But that's the issue of all the electric types. Can I. If you're not burnt, I'm never actually dead to crit Stomping Tantrum. So it probably is better that I use Dreadnought or Arcanine Hitsui here. Dreadnought's better because it can't get crits. So if I do Wingly, I Rock Tomb, you're -1 speed, and then I Rock Tomb again and I kill, and then you're gonna click. I mean, I could technically stay in here if I'm high enough HP, because like I can Rock Tomb into Rock Slide and then I kill. Although like a burnt +2 attack. Actually, yeah, I want to do that because I'm scared of like Stomping Tantrum into Quick Attack, into Infernape. We just kill Infernape, right? Yeah. So let me stay with Dreadnought here, and Dreadnought can pick up the frag. Depending on my HP, I guess if I'm high enough HP, like, do I have like a backup plan here? Um, Not particularly off the top of my head. Like, this is guts boosted. I mean, I guess like Caracosta could work as an option because Rock Slide into Aquajet will just kill. I guess Berserker as well as an option. I should bring things with Prio. Help me out here. Well, I guess I can bring Zartu as well, because Zartu will just die to a Facade. Maybe not Donphan, maybe it's you instead. 8 Facade, and then I've got like Berserker. I can come in on that. And then with the facade into Stomping Tantrum, and I can fake. I guess like if I fake out, it's boost to Stomping Tantrum, right? So I've got to be careful of that. I just killed like an Iron Head, and should be okay. Like the burn ticks add up and whatnot. I'll give you an Arm Berry to damage you. You're gonna hold Arm Berry, Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry, Arm Berry, and you know what? I'll go Metal Coat because I need to hold a healing item here. Guarantee me a kill. Alright, so pre-poison you so that you can be how much HP again to guarantee this kill? I guess do I show a kill elsewhere otherwise? I guess if I get hit then it could be a problem. Maybe I have to hold Citrus Berries in case. But it should just it should just go for screens. That is the concern. 112. Hey Bok, are you still here? If you're still here, Bok, what mon is most like Ipe? I need an Ipe mon at some point, right? Are you like static or some shit? Like you have Volt Absorb, so that's fine. You also have Shine Time. Appreciate the support. Um. All right. Let's see. Ordino is Ipe. Okay. Fuck Ordino. Sure. Brick Break here on these screens. Yo, what's up, Vile? Oh, Poison Touch is interesting, actually. Super Fang, there we go. Please don't go for it again. Thank you. So it should still be Jump Off. It should always be... Should never be in range of Acrobatics here. 51%, 69 max roll, so nope. There's always Seed Bomb. I go into Skinny Luca. Steep Bomb, perfect. And then I kill with Overheat, and I'm faster. Out comes Pheasant. I go to you. Onto Wingbeat. Rock Tomb. At 70 HP, I should be still chilling, right? On this Stomping Tantrum? Yeah, 54 max roll. I get. Oh no, that's the wrong guy. I need to look at you. 46 max roll plus a quick attack's doing 9, so 53. Yeah, I'm chilling. I am faster than you right now, right? Yeah. Rock Tomb kills. I go for quick attack now. 59, I'm still fine. It's just very procs, beautiful. Out comes Rat. I go for Rock Tomb into Razor Shell or Rock Slide. This is a Sword Dance, that's fine. But now slower, but +2. This has to be... Well, it's quick attack or Stomping Tantrum, I guess, but because I'm faster, I don't really care. I'm going to click Rock Slide and win. It's quick attack, yeah. Okay. So what's like 2 fights left now until yeah, 2 fights until Cycling Road Rival. All right. Okay. Floats will lead. Yo, big game for you last night, Lyle. Isn't it kind of crazy you guys can beat Real Madrid, but then you can't beat us? I'd be a bit miffed about that, honestly, but that's just me. Um, Alright, I think I go Acid Rose because crit Ice Beam max roll is not a kill, and then I Mega Drain kill back. A bounce fast kill, right? I mean, I guess maybe not because I could go back to full HP here. But it can never go for Swords Dance if it brings out Swords Butt because Sludge is a kill. So it should always be bounce. Um, which who am I going to that can beat this really? Like I'm looking at Caracosta, I'm looking at Dreadnought. Um, Also looking at Berserker, but the issue I have here is a Swords Dance is kind of threatening. Um, and like Mammoth Swine, are you dead to jump kick? Jump kick crit max roll can kill after a bounce. I mean, I guess I can just go like Nido King, Nido Queen here. But I beat Headbutts, which is a cringe. Um, oh, Salazzle has one. There's one roll here that does kill. Sorry, more than one roll. There is two rolls that don't kill here after the bounce, which is a bit annoying. Uh, I guess what I do is I go Berserker on the bounce, hold Cherry Berry, I then fake out, and then either going to jump kick or Swords Dance. Don't really care which one because I have Salazzle, and Salazzle will kill after that little bit of chip. And then it's for Salazzle off. Um, could just go for the Toxic on me here, which is a bit cringe, or a Flamethrower. But I have like Dreadnought and Donphan and Caracosta to win me this matchup. Caracosta good here? Yeah, of course. Alright. So you need Aspir, you need Cherry, you can just hold on Oran and then Peches for the rest. Alright. Well, Luigi has a different run, sadly, so this is a new run. Luigi lost his. He didn't die for the run to lose, but that run did lose. Alright. This is an Ice Beam. This hurts, but it's fine. Don't die to crit. Mega Drain me back up. I go Salazzle now because I'm really like showing a kill there. Yep. Which is fine. I go into, I guess, like you now. Don't burn me, thank you. Rock Slide. Do I show like a kill now? With what am I showing a kill with on this? Okay, this is a bit annoying because I can actually just Swords Dance here. I am just gonna hard swap immediately to you. If it does jump kick, I'm never dead. If it does Swords Dance, then I'm okay. I get my fake out off. And now +2. And that's still okay for Salazzle to swap in on a jump kick here, because it can never be anything other than that. Salazzle on jump kick. And I'm faster and I kill. And it means anyway, so who fucking cares? Flamethrower, see ya. Alright. One more fight. This hopefully is the run. I've got a good thing about this run, but you never know. I'm gonna leave Berserker here. Berserker pre-paralyzed, I guess, just works. Did I remove all the items off? I did not. Again, the ROM hack that makes a button that removes all Pokemon in party's held item will be fantastic. It's not like a big deal, it's just like a small thing that just saves time. So yeah, Berserker can Ironhead kill here. I guess I don't have to paralyze. I mean, it'd be crazy good. I can't lie. If this goes really wrong, I've got like Hammy, right? I mean, Hammy's slower. I got Salazar, I guess, but Salazar was a bit of a problem in debating. Same with Nido King, Nido Queen. Same with Rose. What the fuck did I just hear? Um, what else can I do here technically? Um, I can look at Zatu, I guess, as well here. Zatu's actually gonna needs to be brought anyway because there's a CC tanking. But if I did Berserker, Berserker is gonna be Night these flamethrower guy, so like I have to just go um Ape. I mean I also can go Toxicroak, but Toxicroak is slower, which is annoying. So I'll just go Ape. If I get Night Days dropped here, I do bait Sludge Bomb, which is annoying. I mean, I will bring Toxicroak just in case, I think. Even though it's not like the best matchup, if I swap it on Sludge Bomb, I'm fine. I just can't hold an item because otherwise I'm going to get knocked off. I'm just scared of getting actually dropped by Night Days. And then that just leaves guy here. Ideally, Zatu is the answer here. Tank CCs, and then I just like a kill. I don't really have like anything else that can eat a CC. I guess I got the Nidos actually. That's a lie, but we need Nidos to take a shit ton anyway, so not really. I guess Nido Queen is the one that can tank it if I have to. And then I should probably bring a backup answer here from Rapidash in case this goes wrong. So, um, I mean, I like Hammy here because Hammy can't get burned, which means I can just hold a Chesto and be safe. The being paralyzed is a bit scary, but paralysis because I can't like pre-poison you because I have no access to do so. I will go citrus in case of shit happening. I think Ape just holds no item here, just in case it does click knockoff on Berserker for whatever reason. You have to hold no item, and then your citrus, and your Chester. All right. You get this shit going. Um, I've just seen what Box sent me. That is a crazy picture. All right. Am I on the right screen? Yeah. So, just gonna have the Iron Head immediately here. Big Parrot, that's fine. There we go. This is Zoroark. It sees a fast kill. Is it Night Days odds? Yep. Because I took fully parried for a turn. Flamethrower is ideal. I'm going to fake out. And then I'm faster and Scrap Cut always kills. Which then leaves the real Surfetched. I go to you. Nice crit. I'm not dead to another crit, so. Max roll 43. I just click Psychic and I win. Alright. Back to Slateport. Cycling Road arrival time. I haven't even like thought about this fight really, but we here. Against Swampert team. Before I start calculating this, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So, 1 sec. Alright, back. Um, let's get this right indeed fight up, right? It's this bottom one. Expanding force, hyper voice, yada yada yada, the classic. Uh Regenerate on Beldum sounds crazy. But also like again, it really depends on the fights you're giving and whatnot. One only thing, what is Shift 3's upcoming learn set? Shift 3. So Shift 3 will learn Foul Play next split. Which means I can get rid of Feint Attack right now. I'm thinking of like as a Brick Break guy because it doesn't hit Expanding Force. It would be Hyper Voice. I hold Citrus Berry. I Brick Break 3 times and I kill. I've got special and physical moves, so like I'm looking pretty decent there. Um, what do I bait? I export you out. Looks like triple axle fast kill Serena. So that's a straight ape angle. We are still in psychic terrain. Unfortunately, like I just take 2 hits here anyway. I can hold Citrus Berry just fine because it shouldn't knock off. It might miss triple axles. I don't really have like unless like there's something crazy here that I'm not seeing. No, it looks like bringing 8 is the play. Citrus Berry, I can Sky Uppercut into Overheat. Just because the Drop Kick turn 1 could happen to lower my attack. Um, so yeah, Sky Uppercut, Overheat. That should just be slow kill Swampert, unless something else is like fast kill in the back here. Nope, it should be Swampert then. So Swampert clicking Earthquake or Liquidation. Oh, that's not fun. And I'm using my Shift Tree as my lead here. I mean, I can maybe try and go back into it, but Avalanche is not being calced correctly in the calc. It's like double damage, right? What's Avalanche move description again? Avalanche. If I damage it, it does double damage. So it doesn't really work for me, does it? Like I kind of have to go. I have to go Swordsbuck. But then the issue with Swordsbuck is that this is just double damage and I'm just dead. I'm just dead to Avalanche rolls here with Swordsbuck. And like I can't go like going Rose here isn't gonna work either. Um I have no scales left. I can't scale any defense or any IVs to be bulkier here. Um I mean I can go back into Shifty anyway and bait Avalanche, right? This is like 60. I've got no scales left. I've used all 3 of my scales. I scaled Roserade Mega Drain and Ape Fake Out Overheat. So there are no scales left to use until like post Meteor Falls. I sound like a pivot here. Like I mean, I can bring this. Is it? Can it? It can't curse on me, right? I looked at the AI deck for this already. Curse. What does curse count as here? General setup isn't. Does it view curse similar to coil bulk up? Carmine Quiver Dance, I guess. Like, is it like this would be offensive setup? I mean, I won't click it anyway. Um, your sub mix. I don't have anything that can tank an avalanche, man. My grass types aren't that great. Nothing that can encore. Psychic terrain, some low prio stuff. Um, I can try and like bring like a Luxray here, but then I'm just risking crits, really, aren't I? That's the problem. Is I just risk a crit, and I think I need Luxray more for like whole Lucha stuff anyway. It's kind of the issue. Like I can go hammy on this, but then I random move 50-50, not ideal. Saboteur just dies to Earthquake crit and does no damage. Um, Caracosta doesn't do anything. Uh, oh shit. This is just straight 120, yeah. I'm just dead because I have to swap in on something anyway. And Rose won't kill no matter what I do. Like, obviously, like, Miracle Seed ain't getting me there. And I'm also just dead to move. Um, Same with this guy here. Miracle Seed. Swordsbuck doesn't get the job done. Oh, this Swampert is going to be a nightmare. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. It is built on Emerald Expansion, but then it's custom AI from deck. But he doesn't share any of his stuff, which is like totally his totally fair for him to do. Um, um, I don't know what to do. This Swampert is kind of giving me grief because none of my guys are actually bulky enough to live an avalanche boosted and don't kill. As soon as I damage it, avalanche is boosted damage, and I don't have like a wall rain or a big P type shit to do. Um, what the fuck do I do then? Also, what is that like weird Avalanche AI? Is Avalanche in the no negative? Is it like prio? Is that like negative prio moves here somewhere? Damaging priority moves? Nope. There's nothing about like Dragon Tail type AI or whatever. Well, Dragon Tail's probably a bit different, but it's kind of ass. By kind of ass, I mean it's mega super fucking ass. Bow. Yeah, I can't lie. Swamp really does actually pack me up. Um, well, I can go back into Shiftry here just fine, for sure. That's not an issue. It's just like nothing afterwards that really helps me from what I'm looking at. Because it's like Swordsbuck's my best bet, but I don't have uh a way to like. I guess I can candy this to 39, but it's a still 37.5% chance Oko. Um, is there like avalanche stuff mentioned in deck or somewhere? Um, I mean, like regular avalanche. It's still the most damage, so I'd always click it anyway. But like, none of these guys like know like a layer or something that I could use, right? And the issue with Rose Raid is that I'm just dead to Earthquake anyway, so getting Rose Raid in is like impossible. If I kept like a layer or something on one of these guys, then maybe I'd be okay because then I could survive while I'm risking crit anyway. But like Swordsbuck doesn't see it, and I show fast to it KO. Which is fucking disgusting. Um, I don't know. I don't really have much here to do. Like, there's not much I can do. Um, but like, I have nowhere to get an answer. Like, I can't get back to Pesselberg. Slateport doesn't give me anything here that could help. Game Corner has nothing here that could help. Like, I don't like. I like Jinx is not tanking an Avalanche here. I guess I could bait Curse and then Para and then Encore of Jinx. But I don't think Jinx is actually ever going to do that, right? If I do 38 Jinx, I guess I can bait Avalanche, but that's a 1 in 3. If I hit Magmortar or Electivire, it doesn't look too great for me. Um, what are their abilities I have interest? Electivire. Vital Spirit and Magmortar's probably like Flame Body, right? Or Vital Spirit as well. Okay. Um, well, yeah, I mean, Jinx doesn't. I feel like Bait Curse. And it's like a weird situation there. Although I might just get Pursuit Trapped is a problem as well. I mean, I wouldn't. I bait Flamethrower, I guess, but um, or EQ such as R2. I mean, I wouldn't want to swap anyway because it'll just run out too quick. I don't do any damage with R2. I have nothing with Encore right now as well, so I have to get the Jinx to get Encore, which is a 1 in 3 chance. Which I don't really want to pull, but like I might have to because like, what else am I fucking doing here? God, there really is nothing else, man. Nothing has like a weird hidden power, right? No grass. Oh, I've got one grass hidden power, which is actually. Oh, fuck. I had hidden power grass Roserade. I mean, it didn't really matter because I actually Mega Drain for the healing more than the damage, but that is kind of funny that I've got hidden power grass. In fact, I wish it was something else because that'd be more useful, but whatever. No, I just don't know because this is a bit annoying. But I can do Shiftry back into like a Luxray, int him once, bait Earthquake. Actually, no, because I take an Avalanche. It's not boosted. I'm 86 to 83%. So I never actually show it a kill with Earthquake at -1. Um, but the issue is that like it can just curse because it has own fast 2-hit KO with either of those guys, and so it might just curse over and over again, and then it's like a million defense, and then I'm at trouble. Um, and if I go into Swordsbuck after Luxray, then it might just curse on that swap because Luxray doesn't show any kill. There's nothing that Luxray can really learn here that could help me, right? Again, I guess I can pre-damage Luxray to show Earthquake kill. But I mean, will I need it for Hawlucha? Probably. This is the problem, right? As I would want this for Hawlucha, and so taking damage here is disgusting. Um, uh, I guess Zatu with my Mon here after bait CC. Um, if I can bait CC on Zatu, then that would answer it. But then I kind of I mean, Ape has to kill Houndoom, which it does. And then the thing is, Ape would then. Okay, Ape. Yeah, Ape then baits Hawlucha for sure, right? Because I guess it might bait Gardevoir, depending on the HP. If it does bait Gardevoir, it's Psyshock. Um, I guess Berserker isn't actually a good answer here, really. I can get an Iron Head off here, but then I make Moonblasts, which I don't really have a great pivot for. And I can just Destiny Bonded and die. Um, like Shiftry just can't. Shiftry is slower and dies. Zatu is faster, but I need the HP on Zatu is just not up for debate. And then Luxray can't tank it, and neither can Ape. And also, I can't prior. Um, uh, God of War. I mean, okay. I mean, the next thing is, can I just use Magnemite here? Maybe if I export Magnemite, make it a Magneton at 38 instead of using other guy here. What would Magnemite or Magneton get at 38? I get Electro Web, I get Signal Beam, I get Discharge, Shockwave. If I give you a Electro Web and Discharge, it's. Oh, I need to give it a Steel move as well. So I have to use a Steel move to kill this. Really, I get Mirror Shot. So Mirror Shot instead of Thunder Wave. Mirror Shot. Yeah, see, the thing is, this is not a good matchup because I just don't do damage. I am pretty far. I am naive, which is the problem. Um, but I'm just risking crit because I just swap in on Psyshock, and then I have to live a Moonblast. I have to live Moonblast, not get crit. I have to hold Wise Glasses so that I can. If that doesn't even work, because I need to click Electro Web and then Mirror Shot. Um, you don't get Flash Cannon until 43. And Magnet Bomb ain't doing shit. Is Magnet Bomb any better? Probably not. Actually, no, it might be because of the difference. No, it's the exact same, and White Lotus doesn't do anything. Metal Coat. I guess I got Metal Coat. Magnet, not Magnet Bomb. Mirror Shot. That is a range to kill, but that's not a good range. 25, you're down 101, 81. And so Mirror Shot, if I min roll, is like a 43. If I just don't min roll Electro Web and I get the 27 roll, that's 79. You're exactly at 25%, which gives me more rolls, but then these 74, 78. Um, yeah, God of War is kind of like cooking me. Uh, as well a bit. Uh, Also, this is not. I realize that like I'm risking a crit here as well. Oh my god, that's so much damage to R2, man. Um, you are gonna be like neutral for death, -1 defense, and then on burden. Oh, this is like hella rough. What the fuck do I do then? Uh, is there anything like a lead difference here that could help me? I think Shift Reach is the best lead I have because of the stopping of expanding force. I want that to crit. Like I don't want to do. I can't do any. I can't do Nidos. Can't do Toxicroak. I can't do. Actually, no. I can't do Seismitoad. Seismitoad just dies to expanding force because I'm naughty nature. So like, there's nothing else I can really use here apart from like Berserker. With Berserker with Brick Break could do it as well, but that's asking a lot because I don't have a God of War answer. So I kind of have to use Brick Break Shift Tree. If I do get hyper voiced, I mean, I'm holding Citrus Berry, so it's got to dodge it twice. But like, it'd be bad for the swamp that pivots. Uh, a triple axle into Infernape. Infernape Sky Uppercut plus Overheat, which then, I mean, you're not going to be faster. Nothing's going to be faster than Infernape off the switching AI. Earthquake Liquidation 50/50 into. Ideally back into Shift Tree, but this could be awful. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this Swampert just doesn't. I can't find a way to beat it without crit happening. Like, Seismitoad doesn't have a move here that I can teach it, right? Or is there something I can teach it? No scale moves. Just Brick Break, Hidden Power, Ice Punch, Poison Jab, Secret Power. No, I can't do Secret Power because I can't. No, I can do Secret Power. I can't do Bite. That's something I can't do. Like, none of these are going to make a difference. Like, if I win Brick Break, it's doing no damage. If I do Ice Punch, it's doing no damage. If, like, I don't know, like, there's not much I can really say here. Like, I need physical moves. When did I get a fucking physical move? Poison Jab at 42 and then Liquidation next split. Or the split, I guess, like, for, a veto split. Yeah, I don't know. No, like, the grass types here have not. I've not been provided a Stomper-ish answer, like, not even a, Walrein situation where I can, like, I could have, like, Encore this and Super Fanged and grind it down. Like, I don't have that. Huntail ain't doing shit here either. If a Huntail probably just baits a fucking curse, man. Also, I mean, if I kept, I can't afford to bring it, but if I kept thingy, Because I think I have to bring Luxray, don't I? Um, but then yeah, just me Luxray tanking an Avalanche, 17 HP. I'm at 102. Am I still like, okay for a swap in on like acrobatics here? As like basing acrobatics, which I assume I would be from Ape. Although I guess I can be probably low enough on Ape where I bait close combat. If I did bait close combat, then it is a crit roll situation. But I would always bait a kill anyway, so that's not terrible. And you're -1. With another CC, with a CC coming in for Zartu, and Zartu has to dodge acrobatics crit because acrobatics crit would one shot me, and then I kill psychic. So I'm not a warrior. I'm always dodging a crit. Um, I need to make sure that Houndoom is killed before I kill Holucha, as I'm cooked. But then it's like just baits whatever, right? This is like an awful thing because if I out of an orb, you got nothing, but you're -1, but you are +1 defense, but you're is it no, is it what is psychic? It's for death. So your neutral's for death, you're -1 defense, you're -1 attack, you have no item. Acrobatics, kill with psychic. Double Citrus Berry here. I can probably get out of range, but then because I'm faster, it might just Icy Wind instead of Moonblast on swap. Which isn't. I have nothing that because R2 baits Moonblast. It's not great either. Like I have to just go straight to Berserker. Berserker can't get crit, which is helpful. But then it's like I'm never gonna make God of War slower than Berserker. I can't use any prior because of Psychic Terrain. I can't. I mean, like if Zasu just had U-turn already, I'd be so happy. But against U-turn of 48, that's veto split. Because I could then just U-turn out on God of War with Zatu, which would be insane. And get chip off. Like, how much would you do? Like, I'm just gonna look for my own. That means the amount of the chip. I get fast U-turn off into Berserker. Berserker always kills with Iron Head. Like I said, would then Deathly Bond me a bunch. So, I mean, my biggest issues then are it's just Swampert and God of War. Like, I don't know. This is not a God of War answer, Berserker. Um, it's like if I get max roll Moonblast twice, that's 92. I'm at 20 HP. I get 20. How much do I get back here? I need 112, 56, 28. So I'll be at 48 HP. So I would be out of Moonblast range. So Desi Bond odds are like pretty high, right? Where's D Bond in this? Like down at the bottom, right? If AI is faster and dies the player mon, it is +7, +6. So it's a decent chance, but it might not go for it. But then I'm still betting Moonblast. And I can't afford to risk that at all, obviously. Berserker doesn't learn anything at this point, right? Can't scale U-turn on this guy because I have those scales. And it, like, what else am I going to learn here, really? There's nothing here that I can learn that's going to actually help me. Um, I mean, funny technology I could try and do here is teach this thing Swagger. And Swagger God of War, and I hope for a self-hit confused, but it doesn't really work because I don't have the HP for it. But I guess like I swap in on a move, I then Swagger turn 1, and the +2 attack never does anything. And it gives me an out potentially. Then I can just Iron Head the next turn because it doesn't see it's dead. And if it moves, if it self hits itself, I don't know. It gives me a chance to like I guess kill a self hit, but there's no more available scales. You only get 3 scales up to this point. The next scale is not until it's not for a long while. The only resource I have is a candy. I have 1 rare candy I could use, but there very much rare candy wise that's going to help me, unfortunately. Um, I mean, I looked at 39 Swordsbuck. I don't think Swordsbuck learns a move at 39, does it? Swordsbuck 39. No, it learns Nature Power. But that turns into like Psychic, right? That's Psychic and Psychic Terrain. Nature Power. This is Psychic, which does nothing. For me, again, it's just like this. It's just Avalanche being the most damage. It's the only move it can click. It's like, I don't know, my best play really is just to go Luxray, get the Intim off, and hope. I'm just risking a bunch of like small little things in a row there, I guess, right? But like, it'd be -1 Avalanche, and then I'm like having to dodge stuff on Lucha then because I mean, I have to like pre-damage to make sure that I always bait Earthquake. I don't want to curse on my swap. So I have to be 84, 94, 101, which is a lot of HP I'm giving up here. I'm effectively at 70%, which means I'm dead to every crit roll of CC as opposed to being dead to none if it does go for CC. When it swaps, when I swap it in, because there's no other play to do. Because you're just dead to acrobatics and close combat. You're a Substar Master. How you doing, bro? Um, um, yeah, like I need to bring Luxray for him. Uh, fucking Swampert is gonna be the death of me. Just trying what I could do. Hell, like sometimes it's nice to have a chill day and just have nothing on the docket. I feel like I've always got something on my docket, which is annoying, but which is like fine. Uh yeah, like there's no matchup into the Swampert that actually looks good for me. I mean, like if Salazzle, if I didn't, okay, it's like my answer should have been if I didn't scale Mega Drain on Roserade, I could have scaled Encore on Salazzle, then I could have Encored Avalanche or whatever, and then Toxic this guy down. There's not have different terrain. No, you don't get any. You don't get any terrain setting abilities or moves. The only one that you could have got at this point that could have removed terrain is Togedemaru, but then you have to invest a scale into learning Steel Roller, which is like a whole other thing. But yeah, like I guess the point here was like if I took a less risky um Wattson for a more risky CRR. But I should have calced CRR and looked at it first in hindsight, obviously, but I didn't really think about Swampert that much. I just assumed that one of my boss types would be okay. It's just annoying that like this is a guaranteed kill. It's annoying that like I would have to use Swordsbuck because it's the only one that can heal up here. Um I have to go pre-damage and then Horn Leech to. Am I faster than Houndoom? No, Houndoom is always faster than me, okay. I have to go -1. I gotta dodge Avalanche crit whilst I Horn Leech up, and then it goes for the Avalanche. And then so if it curses, it's like neutral attack. and then +1 defense and -1 speed, which would be disastrous because then Source Bar can't kill. I would love like a drop kick right now from Serena, but not an option. So I feel like pre-damage Lux Ray, which then opens up. I'm dodging a bunch of crits here, basically. And I just gotta hope that like I don't get crit avalanched here. If I could it be 120? It's a lot of damage. It's negative prio at least. I'm always surviving. I hold a citrus berry here to heal back as much as possible because I just want to bait flamethrower from Houndoom into Ape, and then Ape will kill with a Sky Uppercut. It's the best move it has, Houndoom, but there's nothing else really to bait. So Inferno kills. I mean, I've taken what triple axel plus potential drop kick, and then thing. I'm definitely gonna be in CC range. Is the thing. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm not. Maybe if it misses triple axel. But this is +1 for death for Lucha. No psychic seed. Unburden. It definitely sees acrobatics, close combat. I mean, then Headbutt would be fine as well. Actually, it's just I need to like avoid CC random move here. Crit. Intim to -1. Tank the CC. I can hold Citrus Berry here. Bait another CC into Xatu. You're at least -1 defense, neutrals for death, which means that then psychic kills. I have to dodge acrobatics. I have to dodge acrobatics crit, which is ass. But what can I do? Not much I can do there. I'm gonna hold Citrus Berry so I can heal back up as much as possible because this Gardevoir's gonna come in here, and I want to avoid Icy Wind Side Shot bait. And then it's just Moonblast, and it's like, okay. I mean, again, if I wish I got Encore Salazzle. That was like the big mistake I think so far. Because if I get Encore Salazzle, I can just double. I can Encore Moonblast, um, and then I can thing. And like if it for some reason when Icy Wind, I could just swap out into Shiftry on a guaranteed Side Shock, and then go what do you call it? And then I can go. I guess it could maybe Icy Wind me. But I'd hold Citrus Berry, I'd be fine. But tanking earlier. Uh, and I'd go back into like Salazzle, then I could Encore Moonblast and then kill Venoshox. But I don't have that option, sadly, because I fucked up scale usage. Yeah, like so, like I have to use Berserker here, but it's like I'm gonna have to do this cope swagger strat with Berserker. I'm gonna have to swagger turn 1, and then Ironhead turn 2, and I gotta hope for a self hit. If it doesn't self hit, then the next turn is guaranteed to be a. Well, sorry, I swap it on Moonblast. I'm 65 to 60%. I slow swagger, it doesn't on Moonblast. I'm 20 to 30%. Citrus Berry procs, I'm 45 to 55%. I don't show a kill. So it's gonna go for another. Well, I don't show a kill because it's gonna go for another attack. I get an Iron Head off, but then I bait random Moonblast Psyshock afterwards. If it doesn't self hit, which Xatu can't really tank. I'll be so real. Obviously Ape can't tank. Obviously Shifty can't tank, and obviously Illustrator can't tank. So like, this is a terrible plan. But like, where else can I go? Where else can I go? Because again, like, I have no scale for like a U-turn on Berserker or something. And everything here is. The only thing resisting Moonblast here is Berserker with 8 for death. Oh yeah, it's a bonfire night in the UK. There's fireworks going off. If you hear in the background, I apologize. Hopefully not. I mean, like, is Swagger really my best bet? Is that like there's nothing else Berserker can learn here potentially that could help me out? Berserker. Because I had swagger, I lost it, so I that sucks, but whatever. Um, I can only learn Brick Break. You can learn Secret Power, but Secret Power doesn't really help me. I mean, I guess the paralysis chance would help me, but this has Synchronize, so I would just get powered and it wouldn't do anything. Hidden Power does nothing. Can't teach that. I don't have to fake his tutor right now as well. So it really is just Swagger strats. And Swagger can miss. It's 90 act. If I miss Swagger, I'm fucked. Um, it's like I have to find a way to get a Prio guy in. But like Zombie would just die to a Moonblast, and Psyshock is doing so much damage to me because I'm minus defense. And it's in psychic terrain. I mean, I guess it would end up having to be it'd be a Shiftry moment. But the thing with a Shiftry is that I'm gonna probably be in Icy Wind range, right? Because what, I'm 45 to 55. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Icy Wind range no matter what. So I'm baiting complete random move. So like Shiftry is just like it's also slower as well. Like I have to like I have to get Ape in, but I can't even get Ape in. Although I guess like yeah, it have to be Ape. I have to just send Ape on God of War, but if it Icy wins me, I don't kill, and I beat Moonblast Psyshock, which is just awful. And I have nothing to tank that. Swordsbuck HP isn't going to be that. I mean, actually, to be fair, Swordsbuck HP, you're taking a -1 Earthquake plus a -1 Avalanche at 120. Well, the Earthquake's going to get healed back up. So I'm taking an Avalanche. So I'm going to be 62 to 75%. And then I heal with the Citrus Berry, so put you back to 50 to what is that, 37? I mean, I would be effectively at full HP still on Swordsbuck. But Swordsbuck is slower by 3. Oh, man. Um, and Berserker doesn't learn Rock Tomb. Because that's like the one TM I have right now that could, like, lower speed here. But I guess, right, I mean, I'm risking crit, and I have no Citrus Berry, and I don't do that much damage. Is there anything I can learn with Swordsbuck right now that could help me? Swordsbuck... No. No steel or poison tutor HM. I mean, because I just do like a magnetism thing, right? Instead of using Berserker, potentially. Although I guess like if I mean, I could just go Swordsbuck here and Swordsbuck. No, it doesn't do anything for me here. Yeah, it's too much damage. I have no bulk. I was thinking like, can I just bait like Ice King into Berserker who doesn't care about being slower? Because then I've got like a much better chance here. But I don't have like a safe Icy Wind bait. It's like nothing here is actually going to bait Icy Wind guaranteed, obviously. Because any Psy Shock resist is not really a resist because it's terrain. Um, yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel amazing, but I kind of like my best bet is this Swagger strat. Swagger Berserker, Swagger Berserker, and I gotta hope and pray that God of War self hits, so that Sash is ignored. Like that is some absolute cope. But what else can I do? Like I think Zartu's just gonna be in basing range of Moonblast. So that might be like a 2 in 3 chance for me to lose there. Because if Icy wins, I'm also like not outspeeding afterwards. I have no speed control at the moment, so Swordsbuck is slower and won't kill. Luxray HP is probably like too compromised at that point anyway. I think maybe, but Psyshock looks like it kills me. So I don't really like that one now, so I'm slower. Ape HP is like a 2 in 3 or 1 in 3 for it to work. If I get Icy Winded, I lose that one. And then Shift is just slower. Like, Am I really just gambling on this, man? Um. And I can't afford to bring anything else because I need the Intim. This is killing Swampert. This is killing 2. It's your best lead. Again, I can look at different lead. Electro, I wish I could, man, but nothing. No Bulldoze, no Rock Tomb. Um, I mean, funnily enough, Swordsbuck does learn Flash. Is that something for you? Not really. Want to? It's not really something I want to use on you because then the healing I get isn't as good, so I don't really want to use Flash here. I don't know. Like I'm relying on a swagger hitting, so that's 10% for it to miss, and then a self hit. Confusion, self hit chance is like 25%, right? This is Gen 8 mechanics onwards. There's a 33% chance of hitting the move. That's a one. What's 10% miss into 66% additional if I do hit. Um, I guess I can count the odds of me hitting this. So 90% of 33. So what is that? 3.3 times 9 is it's like 29.7, right? It's like a 29.7% chance for this to work with the swagger strat. Um Quit stream buddy. Thanks, Sickle. When's your E4, bro? Um and I guess the that debate here. Oh, Dreadnought is good, I can kill it. Thing is mine is minus for death. Mine is minus for death. Um I would kill with Rock Tomb into Poison Jab. And I do live. Actually, that is, yeah. I forgot about Dreadnought and Poison Jab. I remember seeing that and being like, this could be something. What do I get rid of here? Ice Fang? Yeah, Ice Fang for Poison Jab. I swap in on Moonblast. He will never go for Destiny Bomb because he doesn't see a kill. He doesn't see that I see a kill. He will just go for another attack here. I'm never dead. Like what? I think probably 125%. I always get into such a Sperry range, and then I'm always out of it. I guess. Well, if you no, sorry, if you max roll Moonblast, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? What am I saying? Um, this is not good enough. I'm like cooked. Uh, and again, the issue I've got nothing that can tank a Moonblast. Can I bring Dreadnought for something else? Maybe. Not really. How about Caracosta is just worse. Less for death. Less HP. Uh, I guess like Hammy. No, I can't do Hammy, right? Because Hammy is my Hammy is slower. It's not max speed. If I was max speed, I could do it, but I'm slower. And also, it could ice you in if I was faster. And you don't learn Rock Zoom anymore on Hammy. Um, I can't extreme speed obviously because it's psychic terrain. Fuck, man. What's my effective HP here? I am 60-30. I'm looking at like 149 HP, 148. Yeah, there's too many Moonblast rolls here, and I'm very late to swap in on Moonblast. Actually, I'm guaranteed swapping on Moonblast with Xatu, so it just doesn't work. So Dreadnought line doesn't work. Fuck, man. You have a chance to kill, but you're never coming in, and I can't fake out. Stacking terrain is a bitch, of course. Mamo, no special bulk because you're minus but death. Rose Ray just dies to Psyshock. No shot. Huntail just dies. Caracosta just dies. Horsey just dies. Seismitoad is slower, but I don't think like Poison Jab would even get me there anyway. I mean, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work. Like I have to top in on like I've somehow like have Seismitoad already out when God of War comes in to even like make this look remotely doable because I have to hold Poison Barb for Mudshot into Poison Jab to kill, which doesn't even kill guaranteed. I mean, we just look through. Is likely to die. If I get like Mineral Moonblast on swap, I take 30, I'm at 101. Shock has an 18% chance to kill, but if I get Max Roll Moonblasted, that's 36. That's an extra. That's 95. It means 56.3. So that's just not happening. And I'm also just slower. I have no way of speed control. Obviously, not you. Not you. Donphan isn't battle armor, or maybe I could do Donphan. But even with like if I speed control with Donphan, I'm not doing it. Watch time bot nations with 0 seconds watching Knack. That's crazy. Um. Do, 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 do. I don't know. Rose, no. Solar. Okay, I wish I just fucking. I wish I knew about. I wish I looked ahead. Um. I think that bot's broken, Sickle, but maybe, or maybe not. If I candy Dreadnought to 39, does that increase my odds here? Oh, it increases my odds a shit ton. If you max roll me, I take 81. I heal back 30. So I take 51. So what was that? 70? HP in the end. Oh wait, that's never mind. No, I thought I would like tank that better. But I guess like that's max roll into whatever. If I take, I mean, I think that bot is just broken. I'm gonna assume that bot is just broken. Um. So yeah, I mean, I mean, the Dreadnought one is better. Like, I might have to do 39 Dreadnought Poison Jab. That's my best bet. I think. I think that's better than Berserker. It's a higher odds of winning because what I was doing Swagger into self fit, so that's like a. I was like a 30-ish%. Where this, I mean, it really depends on what I hit. What I get, I take the first time round. I also might get lucky and it might see a Psyshock roll. But if I see the Psyshock roll, then I could get cooked as well. I don't know. Uh, God, me minus per death. If you were minus per death, am I just chilling here? Are you a docile? And like, you were 38. Yeah, it was pretty chill. Like, maybe a small chance of losing, but no. Alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess I'm just doing 39 Dreadnought here, which kind of sucks for later on losing this candy, but again, I need to get to later on, so I'm just gonna invest the candy now. Uh, is this like lowest per def gonna fuck me over on Pidgeot as well with Arcanine? I think about it. Maybe, but I mean, 39 Dreadnought is such a decent. It's such a decent upgrade in bulk that I'm willing to do it. All right. Let me get my team ready and prep this out. My controller just is dead. Oh, it died. Or it turned off, not died. And unfortunately, it means it's not connected to my game. So one sec. Let me reopen that game. All right. So looking at if it wants to boot up for me, game, you're gonna show up on the emulator or on the OBS. It probably doesn't. It probably won't a sec. Just give it a moment. There we go. So yeah, shift lead. Infernape, Luxray, Sawsbuck. God, Sawsbuck, you need a fucking clutch up here. I'm dodging a ton of crits. Xatu and Dreadnought. Alright, let's just have a look here. So you need to hold a Citrus Berry and to give you Brick Break, which I will do. You are Citrus Berry, you are Citrus Berry, you are Citrus Berry, you are Citrus Berry, and everyone just gets Citrus Berry here. Okay. Let me go and do the tutoring of some moves here. And then I will lock in for CRR. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely learned a lesson again of maybe just like pre-planning some common obstacles later on to make sure I'm not wasting, but I'm not using my scales to their maximum optimalness, I guess is the word. I'm gonna get rid of Ice Fang. And then Brick Break on you for Feint Attack because, I mean, this is a TM move. I can line it back if I need it for Desert. Oh, I keep Dark Pulse just in case of, just to increase the odds slightly for Indeedee to not click an attack and go for something else. Or if it, I mean, I don't know, like I'm fucked if it decides to attack me. Is that all I can do? Let's double check my moves, I guess. So you have Brick Break. That's all you really need here. You have Sky Uppercut and Overheat. That's all you can click here. You are just an Intim bot, so that's fine. You have Horn Leech. That's all you can click here, really. Nothing else you can click. You have Psychic, and then you have Rock Tomb, Poison, Jab. All right. Let me put music on. Get a quick ping out. All right. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is just bugged. I think it's just bugs. I think she works. Oh yeah, I also need to candy Dreadnought. That says in the candy Dreadnought to 39 to make this a little more likely for me to win. So just the cherry on top of this being ass. I've never done 39 Dreadnought for this, so maybe I'm one of the few. All right, let's send it. I have Break, right? I can double check that. Yep. I mean, like, if Indeed decides to Hyper Voice crit me, then, like, it's fucking cooked, but I gotta dodge. I'm just dodging a bunch of stuff here. I gotta dodge like 4 crits at least. So not great. Watch this. What's up, Avo? Pants grab indeed. Alright, so I'm just going to do the classic break this guy down. Because it reflects immediately, great. As long as it just doesn't attack me, we are chilling. It's a free hit KO with Brick Break. I have both special and physical moves, so it has higher chances to go in for screens. Keeps going for Reflect, that's good. One more turn of Reflect or Light Screen would be great. Light Screen, there we go. Alright, so that's down. I should just be guaranteed triple axle. Fast kill. Now, you know, if I'm lucky, this will miss Infernape pivot, but if it doesn't, it's okay. There's one miss. Any misses? Nope. Any misses? Hello? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think Stream Items is just fucked. I don't like. I had it for the HelloFresh sponsorship last year. I never got rid of it, so I probably should get rid of it. Anyway, Sky Uppercut here, just before Drop Kick starts to lower my attack. If it clicks Drop Kick, I need to dodge like a low kick crit, preferably. Okay, for the Drop Kick. Okay, that crit isn't terrible because it got me in range of my berry at least. Whereas like there was a world there where, I mean, actually it's not great because I'm still having to swap in on a flamethrower. Anyway, Overheat will now kill Serena. And I bait Swampert slow kill. Okay. There's Swampert. This is Earthquake or Liquidation slow kill. I go back into Shiftry. Goes for Liquidation. That's less damage, but the defense shot could happen. No defense shot. That's, man, would it have mattered really? No, I show a fast 2-hit KO with Leaf Blade, so it can't curse. It should always be Avalanche as most damage. I go into Luxray here to tank one. I didn't pre-damage Luxray. That might come back to bite me. Uh-oh. Big Rutrow. Okay, because now I don't actually bait an Earthquake kill from Swampert at -1. Which means it, and I don't do any damage, I just can curse. It sees it as defensive setup. Because I'm all physical attacks. Well, that is a punish. That is bad for me. I mean, but curse isn't part of this Bulk Up Carmine Quiver Dance thing. But I assume it counts it under the same type of thing anyway. So defensive setup. I don't know. I mean, I kind of just have to go into Source Bucket anyway, and hope. Yeah, curse. So it's a neutral attack and +1 defense. It might even go for. It could curse again, which is like actually is curse again not terrible. I mean, I get my damage off here. The thing is, like, I'm into, like, Avalanche crits. Or Avalanche rolls, actually. I'm dead to a lot of Avalanche rolls. 62.5% chance. The thing is, it might also still curse, because it doesn't see... I don't think it counts with boosted Avalanche in the calc. So, I guess I have to kind of stay in here and hope that I'm okay. I mean, I could just lose here. If you curse, am I fucked? No Rindo. Thing is, like, AI doesn't... I do 53 to 65. I should have gone Miracle Seed. Yeah, I mean it lives. Like non-boost item, I'm doing to a +2 defense Swampert. I'm doing 53 to 65. And then I'm just always dead to Avalanche. I don't have the ruler thing set up on my screen anymore, I don't think. Maybe I do. I don't really want to use the ruler. It's a roll and it's not a good roll. I can add the ruler. But like, does this actually like help me? I need to like zoom in here a bit. That looks about no, that's not quite. I don't think I even kill. I don't think I even kill. Well, like maybe like the top roll kills. Like 84 HP is how much? 62. I don't think I kill. The question is like, does I mean the thing is now I show it a fast 2-hit KO, so it's never going to curse again. This is always Avalanche. I don't have a flinch move. Is there any like that I can do here? I mean, I can go back to Ape, but Ape HP is already kind of cooked. I don't want to go back to Ape. Dreadnought HP, I cannot lose any. There ain't much I can do here. Like, going back to Luxray is not going to work. Ape doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Ape does something here. What's my HP looking like in the back right now? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, Ape HP is going to be a little bit annoying. I have to go to AP Avalanche. This is a +1 Avalanche. It will do 19 to 23. It can't click anything else here, can it? I'm at full HP. Yeah, it's always Avalanche. It's gonna suck for Horlucha, but whatever. No berry left, and it wouldn't proc there anyway. I then go to Shiftry. Shiftry, you are dead to crit rolls here of Earthquake and Liquidation, but you would be faster and you would kill. Guaranteed. So you got a dodge crit here. Liquidation, that's the better move. Then crit, nice. Get the Citrus Berry. Leaf Blade does a min of 65. So I kill. And the crit wouldn't have mattered anyway, but sick. It still baits out Houndoom Flamethrower. I mean, my HP on Ape now is actually abysmal. So like I bait complete random move from Horlucha. Sure. But I go to you. Flamethrower max roll crit is 40. Oh, so it's 50 HP. So I'm safe. I always kill with Sky Uppercut. And then, I mean, now this is pure random move Horlucha, which is probably, it's actually like better odds for me. Because I'm going straight Luxray, and I'm like full HP Luxray. You are +1 for death, no Spike Seed. And you will be -1 attack. I go into you. I mean, if it's acrobatics or some headbutt, that's fine. I shoot a slow kill so it can never set up on Luxray with Swords Dance. Goes for Acrobatics, that's the best move. I now bait CC, and I've still got to dodge crits now on Xatu, because Xatu's the only guy I have to answer this. This is going to be guaranteed CC. To make you neutral for death, -1 defense. And so Acrobatics crit just always kills Xatu. So I'm just dodging straight crit here and killing with Psychic. Please dodge crit. Nice, okay. Alright. But then God of War still to come, and that's the worst one. And I'm just out of Icy Wind range, which is great. There's always Moonblast at least. Shame I can't like guarantee bait Psyshock, but that's then the breaks. There's always Moonblast. I go into 39 Dreadnought. And I need to like get some low rolls here from God of War. Can't get crit. That looked like that was a very high roll. Yeah, this is unlikely now. This is unlikely. There is a 75% chance for it to kill. This is the best I had. Best odds I had. There ain't much else I can do here. Like, Swordsbuck is slower, and I can't swap in. Because I just die anyway. Like, I don't know. I have to hit the 1 in 4 to... I have to hit the 1 in 4 to not die on Dreadnought. And Rock Tomb. But that could be the end of it anyway. What was that? That was the second highest roll of Moonblast, which I had to kind of avoid. But yeah, I don't have a choice. I've got to stay in. Like, there's nothing here that can tank a Moonblast. Moonblast is always the highest damaging move. Like maybe Luxray could have done it, but then I make random move. Maybe that was the play. I should have gone Luxray and then random move into Dreadnought. But I'm risking crit anyway on that. Second, Swordsbuck potentially, but again, it's like doesn't change much. Like, I don't know. Ape doesn't live in Icy Wind, and also Ape would just make random move kill because it's so low. So it wouldn't matter. Just gotta send 39 Dreadnought, minus per def nature, which is what's really fucked me here. And hope I don't get... if he low rolls this in like an active balance, great. But otherwise, this is probably GG. Let's see. Oh my god, okay. Second highest roll into second lowest roll. Oh my god, okay. I am faster now. It's -1. I have Poison Jab. Poison Jab does min roll 71.6. Rock Tomb does min roll 39.6. I always kill here. And that's GG. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. Get me out. In the end, you did fuck all. Oh no, sorry, no, you did fuck all. You got a thing. And we hit Luke or Wipe? Yeah. I'm even gonna... Maybe I can try and get to like Norman's gym, or at least... I mean, I can maybe do a few fights, we'll see. I have no resources now until, what, End of Desert for a candy, and then after Gauntlet for a scale. But the run lives, and it's a good run, so... Okay, let's candy one up. Foul play for Brick Break. I mean, I'm still probably gonna get fucked by Norman anyway, so who knows? Aura Sphere on you? No. Thunderbolt on you? Am I really thinking Crunch at any point anymore? Do I want Thunderbolt on this guy? Are you plus special attack or anything? No, you're 1 IV. I mean, like, I don't need Thunderbolt on you, honestly. Lucario necessary? Well, like, currently my box does not do run to Chinchino. I have, like, some cope options, but, like, the safest option would be to get Lucario with Inner Focus and, just avoid all flinches, resist most of the moves, if not all the moves. So yeah, resist all the moves, and then kill. Game corner. I mean, game corner doesn't get me anything though. Like, there's nothing in game corner. Like, unless I don't think Saw can throw. No, are they inner focus? I mean, Saw can be inner focus, and then throw also can be inner focus, but it's not. It's 50-50. And I think the bulk is that good. Static Evi. What am I staticking? What am I staticking, bro? Um, liquidation. Yeah. Oh, static stuff? I mean, yeah, but like, am I gonna live that shit? I'm doing that. I'm also like, I don't know. Like, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't like it, but I'm sure. Alright. Means I can also stop doing this Magnemite delay, because I get T-Bolt. Hi, Nakla. Congratulations on beating Cycling Road Rival. I was impressed by the way you strategize, taking an analytic approach to the mighty battle turn by turn. A duckling who shares your analytic abilities will be bringing for you an altering kit in your journey. Thank you, Narf. Such a kind message. Now, am I worried about getting Porygon? Yes. I don't want to see Porygon. That would be disastrous. Poison Jab, I can run 90 point. Energy Ball. I mean, it's the same damage as Mega Drain and Magical Leaf, but they both have better usages, so I don't really want to learn Energy Ball. Because Technician will make Mega Drain Magical Leaf 90 BP. Crash, no. Yeah, I mean, so my plan for God of War was either like was to roll that risk or to do Swagger Berserker and hope that it would self hit. So my options were shite. Hydro Pump, no. You know the Sludge Bomb, right? Yep, thank you. Swagger Berserker is insane. Yeah, I think it's a 90% accuracy move, and then it's a 33% chance for it to self hit. Just like a 30% chance of success. And it just didn't look good. Because also, like, after I clicked Swagger and then Iron Head, I was like random move range. I was like 2%. I mean, I'll get rid of Vanish Shock because Dragon Ray might just be useful for catching something. I don't know. What's next? The Nido King. Beedra. Donphan. Oh, Abo. Yeah. He's gonna evolve in a sec. Well, he's not gonna get into Magnezone, obviously, but we'll see Magneton. Is it analytic? No, it is Magnet Ball. I hit that guy on 117, and he's been sat there ever since. Anything useful here? No. High horsepower. Do I want high horsepower of the Bulldoze? Kind of. Yeah, I think I want it over Bulldoze, honestly. Because like the thing is, this Donphan is probably my best bet for Torkoal. It's sturdy and it's plus attack. It's really strong. So like knock off the Quick Claw into high horsepower. Probably kills. I don't know if I need ground gem or not for that, but that's probably the best thing I've got. The speed control is nice, but yeah. Spring. Fireworks going off. Toxic on you. I guess I can get another guy toxic. I don't need low loop. I can get brick break whenever I want to. You learn anything here for me? Nope. This box is like specially frail. Like I've got a lot of minus per def natures, right? If I run through this real quick, your rash, that's minus per def. Naughty minus per def. Lonely not nope. Nope. No. Naive, so minus per def. You're plus per def, which is ironic. What else have I got? Lonely, naive again, minus per def. Naughty minus per def. Lonely, adamant, and then another naive guy there. Niggas are going to got one more split left. I mean, you're jolly. May have to write. I hope so. After what I just did on CRR, the potential, but actually, before I do this, where is Everstone? Don't want to get too excited about a run, especially in 1DR when things can go wrong immediately and you lose. I only recycle. Discharge, I mean, I'll learn it for now. But this moveset's kind of locked in already. On Mirror Shot for Magnet Bomb. Electro Web is interesting, but I want to keep Shockwave for guaranteed hit guy. I have a TM for it, for both of these moves actually, so I'm chilling. And I want to keep T-Wave on something. So, Signal Beam, nope. And next level is T-Bolt, which was the whole point of this delay. There we go. T-Bolt for Discharge. Alright. Magneton. Can't get Magnezone until a lot later anyway. Alright. Let me update the calc. And I'll try and do a bit of 103. I'll do as much as I can until I don't want to do any more. Alright. Is my ape good enough to just solo this double? Like, I know, like, you can, like, I used to be able to, like, solo this double, right? Because you fake out Sky Uppercut, Lycan Rock, and then you overheat kill Victory Bell. Eat a whole Muscle Band. And then you fake out Sky Uppercut, Kangaskhan. And oh, I guess like what do you risk here? Do you take any damage? I guess fake out into return crit. Because no, you don't risk that. I guess like double crit. No, I don't a risk. You want Wise Glasses, yeah. Because Wise Glasses then makes it a guaranteed kill. And honestly, I kind of want to do that. So let me just bring Ape. Like, because I'm not hasty, I'm naive. Like, I'm not dead to Kangaskhan shit. I guess like Sucker Punch dog shit that could happen. But like, with Wise Bosses, I always try to kill off the fake out. So it probably just goes Sucker Punch anyway, right? Or some shit. Alright, where's Wise Glasses? There you are. This is... It's like a very small thing, this, but it's one of my favorite things to do with Ape. Like, Ape being able to, like, solo 3 different doubles in this game is funny, and, I like it. I guess, I take an Excel Rock, don't I? Oh, I take Excel Rock from Lycan Rock as well. So I guess that is the crit risk stuff. It's Demon Tech. You know, it's Demon Tech, bro. It's like a touch. It's a tad risky, but nothing crazy. So let's go. So Isabel, gonna fake out because it's Sash, and then I'm going to Sky Uppercut kill. Goes for Excel Rock. You're gone, and then Victory Bell dies to an Overheat. Then I mean, I guess actually I'm just risking. I'm actually just risking straight crit on this guy, aren't I? I just realized because return is a lot of damage, but I show it a kill, so maybe it doesn't do it. We double fake out here, so we can show each other kill. I show kills. Inner focus, fine. Yeah, there's the fake out. Yeah, I'm never in range of showing return kill, so I should always sucker punch, seeing that faster and kill. So I sky uppercut. There's a sucker punch. And I kill. If I didn't kill, it would have activated Switch's Berry. I could just Mark Punch. And then I overheat kill Firo. Because I'm faster. By a little bit, and it has no prior. And that's the technology. Ape solos it. That's Ape, baby. Saves me planning. This a ding dong moves? I ain't doing ding. That's Manut's like. I ain't a ding dong move kind of guy, you know. Also, I would never do a ding dong move redeem in a 1DR run. That just sounds like hell. 200k points? No, it's a million. It's a million. Like for real, it's a million. I know some suckers in this channel have like over 200k. I think Kindle's got like 500k, or maybe a little bit less. I don't know. Ape lead here kills Xcloud. Who's it go into? I mean, I show. Does it just go into Snorlax at 0 because I show fast kill in the back to everything else here? Yeah. So it goes for an Earthquake. Who's my answer for Snorlax here? This Pyre Attack also has Perma Tailwind, yeah. Anything on the summit is Perma Tailwind. Wait, what is my answer for Snorlax? Dude, I guess Mamoswine? Okay, yeah, it's like Mamoswine into Stomping Tantrum, then back into Ape. I need to get like a little bit of chip on this so that I can be chilling. I guess like can I use is there anything else I could potentially use here? Not really. I guess like Donphan. Actually Donphan is so much better here. Donphan can just kill. But then there's Donphan. Does it bet like a grass knot from something? Can you see a boom burst kill? Which I don't want to go back into Infernapon. So like double high horsepower kills. It's gonna Earthquake turn 1, then Body Slam turn 2. I mean, I guess I go Cherry Berry. I can just knock off the if I just knock off the leftovers and then swap back to Ape, and then Ape can just clean up the rest of this fight. But then I should just bring stuff just in case. Like I'll bring a Dreadnought here because Dreadnought is great into Chatot. I'll give it a Chesto Berry just in case, and then Heliolisk, Grassnot T-Bolt. I've got Roserade, that's really good here. Alongside a... What else can I bring here? Magneton's good, but doesn't do any damage. I guess I just Nidoqueen and Nidoking. And then I guess something else for Chatot here can be Caracosta. Yeah, Price Tag is a crazy, crazy fight, but it's pretty fun in the grand scheme of it all, you know, like able to fall out a bit. So like I think a game full of them is kind of tough, but like fights that you can't fully plan and you kind of gotta bring like an archetype of a guy or like the kind of mode of the team you want, and then you gotta play as the fight goes is like pretty fun. We'll bring Citrus and a Chester, but I shouldn't need those guys. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Lucario's gonna so just dominate. I mean, that's the goal, bro. That's the goal. Alright. Fake out. Sky uppercut. I come Snorlax to you. Knock off. Nice crit. I go back to you. Go rest. I mean, I can fake out. I mean, I guess like the whole point of doing this was to avoid. I mean, if he gets the kill here, which is like max roll crit earthquake on Infernape for a sleep talk. Well, no, there's 4 rolls of crit. So why am I gonna risk it? I can't go back to you though. Okay, I gotta stay in, really. Uppercut, almost kills. Sleep talk. Body slam is fine. I have a cherry ray for the para. Mach punch goes Chatot, which I kill with an overheat, and I outspeed. And then Helios dies to a sky uppercut. Alright. What's the next? It's the Johto Starter group, right? Alright. Typhlosion lead. What's your speed? 101? Jesus Christ, you're a bit fast, aren't you? Arcanine is slower and dead to Focus Blast crit. Dreadnought does get the job done. Doesn't die. Also could do like a Donphan, because Donphan can't die and would kill. Do I have something else? I've got nothing else that's gonna be faster than this, really, isn't it? Caracosta just dies. Yeah. Um, yeah, I guess I'm just doing Dreadnought here, because Dreadnought can't die to Focus Blast crit. And then I kill with a Liquidation. And then that should just be like for Alligator out next, right? Is it faster? Yeah. Faster, Liquidation Crunch. Shift Force, so I can either get defense dropped. Can I go to Rose here? I can go to Rose here, and Rose with a Miracle Seed will kill. And that just leaves you. And I show a fast 2-hit KO. So you can never go for Swords Dance Meganium. It's going to be an EQ with a small chance of Body Slam. I go Xatu, and Xatu can 2-shot this thing with Cherry Berry. I can bring Ape just in case. I can bring Donphan just in case. And I guess Shiftry just in case. Alright, you are going to be Oranberry, doesn't really matter. I guess like if he misses, I should still bait a kill from Meganium, right? Yeah, C-Bomb. Which works into Xatu all the same. You're gonna hold a Miracle Seed. Would you do Giga or would Hammer Torterra if you're bold? I've got no idea, bro. That's a question for the more experts. More for the Torterra experts that I'm not of. For bold, if I knew what Torterra like normally answered, I guess I would like look at Mega Blastoise. Because in Lantern on Shelly, that's kind of like something you use Torterra for, right? I don't know like what the big thing is Torterra is needed to frag. But that would be my guess. So look there. You want to go Cherry Berry. And then, I don't know, you just go Oran Berry. You guys should never come out anyway. Alright. Is there like, is there a, what's what I'm looking for? Is there a Lava Ridge egg you're looking for, Anti? Like, are you like looking for Sceptile, or do you want Blaziken? I don't know, like, what your box would want. Alright, Liquidation always kills. Focus Blast miss, that's fine. Just change the line a little bit. Meganium out now. I go to you. C-Bomb. Air Slash ×2 will kill. Punk, that's fine. This should always be Crunch, right? Or is it Liquidation chances? No, I guess actually, like, any move it wants it to be, because I've got no defense. That's fine, I can go into you anyway. That's a lot of damage. But, Mega Drain, I outspeed and kill. Yeah, I've realized that, like, looking ahead a little bit to like some of the big fights is like the move. I forgot it was the move, and then I remembered, oh yeah, this is the move. Like, that CRR is a million times better if I don't Mega Drain scale Roserade. If I save it and then I get like Encore, then I can use like some little Encore in that fight a lot more, and then it's like a more doable fight or less risky fight. But I didn't really look too far ahead, and I wanted like the safest possible Wattson, because like I didn't want Eel to get weird. It worked out in the end, yeah. Although I feel like I'm probably gonna go Encore at some point anyway on Salazzle because it's like too good. Whoops, just okay. Oh god, I got fucking Tailwind double. Does Mammoth Beta kill? It makes a slow kill. Are you okay? You're slow. Okay, great. So I'm looking at like Caracosta as my protect bait here. Gotta be at least 102. Actually, I gotta be super low. Gotta be like 1 HP. So I bait random move. But like Nevermelt Ice. Nevermelt Ice kills Crobat. I never show a fast kill to Crab, so I'm okay. And then next turn, I can just Ice Shard Noivern before he gets a hit off. So I kill that side in 2 turns. I just gotta find a swap here for CC Ice Punch Crab Hammer. From this Crabominable. Which it can just be Donphan. Donphan is sturdy. I can never die. And then no matter what, I would like bait and move on next turn here. I guess I can hold like a citrus and try and avoid that. So I kind of like that as like a sturdy option. Where's my Caracosta? There you are. So protect. So it's Ice Fang, protect, Ice Shard, swap to Donphan. I just gotta find a way to get like Xatu in here. I mean, the thing is, I'm always showing a kill to Crab. So if I actually just do Donphan with Citrus Berry, I mean, it's going to be a slow kill if it goes Ice Punch Roll. Is there something else I can go to here instead? No, Luxray gets crit killed. You're dead to shit. Huntail, no. Dreadnought dies. Nidoqueen dies to crit. Seismitoad dies to crit rolls. The way to get Xatu in. Are you faster than... You are faster, you do kill. Yeah. If you have like... Yeah, if you have a Ice type guy, I farm... I've done this fight like 3-1 before with like Hatterene, Viv, and something else, I think, to like pivot. Like I think it's probably like Dreadnought. You can definitely farm this shit. So sometimes like your box is awful. Like if you like, if I didn't have Caracosta, this is a lot worse. This is so much worse. Actually, I can go Toxicroak. Toxicroak actually lives a hit here from everything Crab can throw at me. I can then get a free fake out off while I swap into Xatu. And Xatu kind of just farms the rest of this fight. Because, like, I mean, I'm faster than you, and then, well, I bring Xatu. So Xatu Zatu can just psychic kill this. I can just hold wise glasses. Let me put wise glasses on right now. It's a range, but I would have got the fake out chip, so it's fine. You see, you're not even burnt yet, but I fast kill you, and then Polyrath. Polyrath, I have Toxicroak Aura Sphere to get a hit off first, and then I can. Am I faster or slower? Actually, no, it doesn't work out for me, does it? Because I'm faster with Polyrath. I mean, should never. Uh, because it could be like 50% here if I low roll Psychic. Um, because of the Citrus Berry. I mean, I'm never actually dead to anything here anyway. I guess like I can just swap out Toxicroak if I'm that worried. But like Toxicroak can swap into something that tanks liquidation, like a um like Swordsbuck, who is then faster and then would kill. And it should be okay. I guess I should bring. I've got nothing else I can really mash on fighting types apart from Xatu. That's kind of the weakness of my box. Um, what did you take for 111? I didn't get a chance to see. What did you take for 111 and Mirage Tower? I assume you just took 1F Mirage Tower and 111 Grass, right? If it's an attack thing, yeah, you need an Ice Punch resist. 111, no, 111 is the Sand Route. It's desert. You still have delayed Mirage Tower. Wait, what for? You just like do things out for something? Uh, I guess like it's not terrible to dupe it out. Well, I'll dupe out to wait. If my one got my Bravo, that's tough. Not even a first impression guy. I can bring Magneton here actually. Magneton is faster. I can understand it if you're waiting for like. Well, the thing is, you've got to. I mean, you're past veto, so you have like full armor encounter. Like, what else are you trying to? What else are you trying to like get for the dupes? Also, what are you even trying to like? What floor are you going for? Like, I can understand this if you're trying to do free F, because there's a bunch of encounters on free F that can dupe out Dreepy, right? Does it dupe out Dreepy? Yeah. Um. So I look at like Mirage. Let's go here. So Mirage Tower 3F has Noivern and Crobat, which are both on 122, right? Oh, is it one? Yeah, 122. So you can like have a chance of duping out those two. I guess Honchkrow, you can maybe get. You can delay 122 to try and get Ghastly first if you're desperate, but then if you miss out on Dreepy here, I guess there's like a route where you can try and guarantee this, but it implies like hitting a bunch of things and then missing out on a bunch of other things. I don't know. That's a long way away though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pull 3F when I get there. If I don't have like if I don't like have Excadrill, I guess I could magnet pull, but I mean even then I'm not like huge about it. Always turbo that Honchkrow route and then do repel manip. What are you repel manipping? Oh, for Honchkrow odds? Fair. That thing is a bitch to catch though, I can't lie to you. I have pre-damage guy here. Um I didn't realize you could repel manip for better Honchkrow odds. Alright, you can just hold no item. You're gonna hold. I think I have to give you Acid Berry so you don't get frozen. You're supposed to pull Mirage when you get them. I mean, I understand why, but I mean, also like it's also dependent on if you have Fossil, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You get 3F dupes and 4 lava, so you can pull out the Excelgor line and stuff. Um, you are gonna be Wise Glasses. You can be Citrus Berry, I guess, and you can be Citrus Berry. I think I have is like it's kind of a worry that I'm bringing two fighting weak mons. I should probably bring another one here just in case it go wrong, but it can't go wrong because Xatu is always faster than Heracross, and I always kill with a move. Um, What's wrong one? Yeah, I mean, normally with the Tailwind happens. I think it's very rare that you're like outspeeding things on Tailwind. I say very rarely, but like I just like default my brain to being like, okay, I'm not outspeeding this mon or that mon. Like it's like super slow mons maybe, but for the most part, I'm assuming that unless I've got like a ridiculously fast mon, I'm slower. But yeah, I mean, like the I don't know, the Pyre like Deathless archetype is like a fairy type mon for lead, a bulky fighting type, and then like a steel type, right? But there's like other lines that you can do, um, where you can like pump a ton of resources into like a conk or something. But I don't know. All right, let's go. I don't think the slot stuff mattered here at all, but whatever. This is Ice Fang, Crowbat, and Protect. You're dead, Dueling Beat. You're gonna click Ice Punch. Yep. Noivern dies to an Ice Shard, and I swap gear on you. Ice Punch again, sure. Lay 114. I mean, I'll see. I don't need to do anything right now, honestly, but I could do. Fake out. You are. What are you? You're hyper. You're not in a focus. Great. I would have a bit of a fail if I did that, but it's fine. Point such as matter. It's Lumberry. Is Psychic the best move I have here? Doesn't really matter because I'm just killing this man a lot. Psychic, yep. And then Aura Sphere. And you're dead. That comes Poliwrath now. This is the problem, right? Does Poliwrath see... Do I show a kill right now with Toxicroak? 58 HP, Liquidation. There is killing rolls onto Toxicroak here, which is good. I will just Air Slash and try and get a flip off. But on Toxicroak Liquidation, I'm just going to swap to Sawsbuck. Liquidation, yep. Air Slash, and then I'm just going to swap back to... Actually, no, I'm not going to Air Slash. I'm going to Psychic, right? That's more damage. Yep. Psychic, and swap back to you. We can turret boom. I didn't realize turret could boom. Air Slash and Fake Out. Alright. That's fight down. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't like doing one bomb Pyre tags. I mean, in winning run, I just put two. I bombed two guys. My Alola Muck was like mid attack, and I didn't want to use it. I mean, I didn't have to use it because I had like Skunk Tank that was better. And then I boomed Camera up as well. Favorite encounter this run, and I can't say ape. If I can't say ape, then I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna say Zigzagoon and hope that it's Guts. If it's Guts, then it's gonna win by far. If not, then I think. I mean, Shift B's been fun. I like Berserker. Maybe. I mean, those are not the best ones. My favorite encounter this run so far. Probably Magnemite or Magneton. That guy kind of came in clutch for me and did a bunch of shit. All right. That just leaves now Mimikyu. My least favorite encounter this run, Huntail. That's partly my fault because I completely forgot when I was doing the level ups on Huntail that there was dive tech, and I didn't teach a dive. So thing. Rose is technician, yeah. Rose is technician with decent IVs here, or decent to good. The minus defense kind of worries me a little bit for Azu, but I should be okay. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe not, because Body Slam is a bitch. But we'll see. Anyway, the DNA lead. Can I? Is this just this is ape, right? If I remember correctly, this is ape. Yeah, Ape fake out overheat kills the Dene, ignores a sash, yada yada yada. What comes out next? I'm at -2 special attack, so it's gonna go to Mimikyu. Mimikyu could Swords Dance here because I don't show a fast 2 at KO. That is kind of cringe. If you are +2, am I still okay with Nidoking? Not really. So I think what I have to do here is I have to like pre-damage. Yeah, I have to pre-damage Ape to show a play rough kill at 46. So Ape 46 HP. And then I swap to Nidoking or Nidoqueen. Both work. Nidoking is a bit better here, although I am still slower. It can Swords Dance then, but Poison Jab is good here. Is like, are you an option at all, Toxicroak, with a Poison Jab? Not really. She's taking a lot of damage. I guess Berserker is the other option here. I mean, if I can guarantee what should we call it, player up, which I can with pre-damaging, Berserker double Iron Head just kills here because I can break the disguise into kill. I guess if I get attack drop by play rough, that is kind of a problem. It might Swords Dance then, but if it Swords Dances, then I'm still fine because I'm like not dead to Drain Punch at +2. After a play rough, and I can't get crit. So actually, it is Berserker instead. And then Togedemaru is clicking Zing Zap here, I guess. This guy's a bit annoying. But I can bring, whatchamacallit here, Seismitoad, Otani, and click special attacking moves like Muddy Water, so I don't take Iron Barb's Rocky Helmet chip. I can get instantly flinched by Iron Head, which is a bit annoying. I guess I run like Magneton as a backup, also good backup for Mimikyu, and then I guess another backup for Mimikyu, like I'll bring Nidoking actually as well. And then also Donphan. Alright, let me pre-damage Ape to 46. 60, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I think after this fight it's the encounter, right? Which is great. And there's nothing you can really hold here. You're gonna hold I guess Metal Coat. W early Metal Coat. You can go Citrus Berry, you can go Oran Berry, you can go Citrus Berry, you can go Citrus Berry as well. Let's eat some food soon. I don't know what I have in the fridge though. Um, hmm. Maybe something in the freezer. Who knows? All right. Do I need to hold any items here to make this guaranteed? Fake out does 22. I was 19.4 into fake out 82, so it always kills. All right. I guess like by doing this, do I like no? Because I show a fast kill to Togedemaru, so I should never go Togedemaru. All right. Fake out and overheat. Bye bye. Goes Mimikyu. Should always be a play rough into you. No attack drop. Perfect. Iron Head. So Drain Punch. That's fine. Wait, am I dead to another one now? I felt like I did a lot more than I expected. No, Drain Punch max roll here is 50. So I'm never dead. And I always kill. Which then beats So I go to Maru, I go to you. It's random move, which is a bit annoying, but yeah, Iron Head, okay. It might just go for Magnet Rise, yep, get the free Muddy Water off. Accuracy drop, hell yeah. Alright. Sick. Let me let me get a catching squad. That's not rush. And running back and forth is a bit frustrating, but that is just part of the game. As we think about things, I guess. Alright. Alright, what can I get in Altering Cave again? So Altering Cave has 20% Riola, which is like the thing I want here the most. Timber, 10%, decent. Sanshura Lola, not really what I'm looking for, but it also not terrible into Chinchino. Magnemite duped. Bergmite is fine for Diggersby, because I don't want to do it for Diggersby right now. My box looks a bit shit for it. I guess I'm like, maybe like Shiftry or some shit, I don't know. Porygon would suck. Normal is decent. Gerda's fine. Sasashlo's fine. Magneton dupe. Torkoal will be good as well. So let me bring. Who's got Guypool? I mean, Ape has Guypool, so I just bring Ape. Just lead Ape. I'll bring you for these fire types along with you, and for the ice types, I guess. And then for the fighting types, I just bring like Xatu. Alright. Fortunately, Xatu not being sync means I can't manip it or anything. Alright. So yeah, Riolu here makes my Chinchino a lot easier, which I probably need to do. Again, my worry here is like just I don't have. I mean, I have like Chinchino options, just not like outright good answers. They're like kind of things I would send at it. Diggersby is always a big threat. We don't have Torterra, and then Maloessa, the only fighting resist I really have of decent bulk. Well, my only quad fighting resist is Xatu, which is not a great bring, but we'll see. All right. I think Riolu's like here. Let's see what I get. Like, is jumping the play? Let's run back and forth instead, maybe. Riolu. Okay, sick. That answers Pinchino. It's another thingy as well. Who is Lucario? Who is Lucario in the NBA? Or I guess like any kind of athlete. I'm mainly going at basketball. I'm different, bro. I know FJ is mauling right now. He is that gif right now. Tyrese Maxey? I can see Tyrese Maxey. Either the Riolu, yes, of Lucario, I don't know. He works for football, yeah. I kind of want to stick to NBA. There's a few exceptions, but I've mainly stuck to basketball, so we'll stick to basketball. Like who's like crazy with the aura in the NBA? Like who's on like Kobe? Could be Kobe. Shay, I'm an SGA hater. I'm not doing fucking P Giddy. It could be actually. You know what? I actually like Caitlin Clark. This is Caitlin Clark. Yeah. C. Clark. Zion not big enough, bro. Not large enough. Also, it's a female Riolu, so that kind of double works. Okay. Let's see how good this Riolu is. Riolu can only be well, Lucario can be steadfast, which would actually kind of suck. But I guess would I be fast +1? Maybe, I don't know. Let's have a look. You are inner focus, modest. I mean, modest actually. Okay. I mean, this is not bad because Lucario can just be a special attacker. It's actually got more special attack than attack. And I get Aura Sphere, so it's actually like decent. And I can't get flinch because I'm inner focus. Okay, great. Let's level you up. It also means like my vacuum waves will be hitting harder here as well. When do you get vacuum wave? 31. Is there like a delay at all for this guy? Riolu gets bullet punch at 35. I can delay for sky uppercut at 42 on Riolu, but I think it's better for me just to go Aura Sphere, considering I'm modest. Delay for reversal? Nah, bro. I don't need no reversal shit. I'll leave that to Bernie. 29 speed is heat as well. So yeah, I'll evolve this at normal. I don't need Sky Uppercut. I have Brick Break if I'm desperate, I guess. What's my set? Vacuum Wave, Bullet Punch, Aura Sphere, Physical Move. I mean, I guess like there's no harm in delaying for it, right? Well, like, Vacuum Wave, Bullet Punch, Sky Up. Oh no, I don't get Aura Sphere if I delay. So I have to evolve this to get Aura Sphere, which I would much rather have than Sky Uppercut. So yeah, I'll just evolve this immediately. Faint, no. Force Palm. Sure. Alright. I get Vacuum Wave instead of Quick Attack. I get Bullet Punch instead of Rock Smash. And then I get Aura Sphere here instead of Metal Claw. I guess that kind of is a bit annoying that I don't get Flash Cannon unless I use the TM for it. So I kind of want to keep Metal Claw actually. So let's just drop Force Palm. I mean, I get Iron Tail, but 85 Aki is cringe. Especially on a fast one where I can't use the zoom lens. So, yeah, let me send this out. Iron Tail, no. Alright, I mean, yeah, 121 special is definitely. Does Chinchino have like crazy special bug that I just didn't see? No, it's 60 defenses on both, so it's better for me to have Aura Sphere. Okay, let me update my calc with Lucario. Export. 0 HP is a bit shit, but that's like me nitpicking. We can have a quick look at the Chinchino calcs. Yeah, Aura Sphere just straight up kills. Can't get flinched. Also just berry, hard chilling. Also you're faster than Diggersby, which is actually kind of crazy. Yo, Lucario can maybe like double up here. Also potential lead, because like I actually don't have a Porygon 2 lead apart from Ape, and because I'm naive and also 16 HP IVs, like Tri Attack crit will be the end of me. Or Tri Attack into like freeze, obviously. Well, actually, no, to be fair, I wouldn't be that. I mean, it'd be bad, but this gives me another option. I don't want to hold Cherry Berry on Lucario though. I'd rather hold Citrus and do other stuff, but I still got a bit of a way to go for that. I'm looking at Lorge's first fight. So this should be an Ape overheat kill, yes. At -2 special attack, I still outspeed and outdamage Lurantis, so that's 0. You outdamage me, but I outspeed, so you're +2. And you're also +2. So it should just go Executor, and then it probably is just going to click Trick Room. Unless I want to try and bait a. Well, I guess I can trick him with a slow kill, right? So, just assume I'm playing on the trick room. I can go into Mammoth Swine anyway, and then Mammoth Swine. The thing of Mammoth Swine though is that I'm probably gonna bait you, and I bait Leaf Storm, which is not fun. But the idea here is that I would do Never Melt Ice, Ice Shard, guarantee a kill there, and then it goes Lurantis, Leaf Storm. I guess then your +2 special attack, and that's fine. My only problem here is like, I mean, there's a small chance of facade overlap, and then if it does facade after like I flamethrower burn it or some shit, that would be bad. But I'm high enough HP where I can tank that anyway. Oh, I took that I'm slower on the trick room, so I would guarantee it would guarantee click it again. And if it clicks it again, it's gonna click another Lee Storm. I don't really like that actually. But what else can I go to here in actuality? I mean, I guess Roserade, but Roserade, if I give you +2 special attack, yeah, it should always be Facade. I do worry potentially about poisoning him. Because, like, what, Trick Room? Turn 1 of Trick Room is the turn it's set. Turn 2, Trick Room is where I kill Executor. Turn 3 is the swap to Roserade. Turn 4 is this Facade. So I guess if I poison it here, then I just swap to a resist. Like I go to Hammy, and then Trick Room would have ended at that point, and Hammy would kill because then I resist and all that jazz. Ape, Mammo, Rose, Hammy, and then that just leaves Florges in the back, who doesn't do much anyway. It's going to be like Psychic. Does Berserker here just kind of wins. So that's cool. I think Berserker speed ties this. Yeah, it's faster. Never mind. I'm not that slow. And then I guess I need a backup potentially for Lurantis if things get out of hand. I don't really have a backup for Lurantis. I mean, I guess like my option here is just to bring Donphan. But Donphan beats Leaf Storm. I don't want to tank a Leaf Storm. But then so does Salazzle quad resist plus Spadef. That's cringe. Xatu maybe? No. Kind of has to be Salazzle, I guess, as the other backup. Alright. I guess I go back, like, I could go into Ape and burn a turn that way. But then, like, I bait a thing anyway. Like, I bait Leaf Storm crit kill. Or I can potentially die to that. Citrus. Citrus. Auron. Auron. Alright. Honestly, I don't think I'm doing Norman today. I'm kind of tired and hungry. Been like, what, 5 hours? Jeez. I think it might be a get to Norman Gym and then end angle. And then do some cooking off stream and see how things look for me. I have nothing to like use anyway. I've got no candies or scales, but whatever. Alright. It is Overheat Kill. Executor comes out. I go to you on Trick Room. I then Ice Shard Kill. See ya. Lurantis comes out looking for a Leaf Storm. It's always Leaf. It should be always Leaf Storm, right? Yeah, it sees Leaf Storm kill. I mean, I guess let's go you now. You're now +2 special attack versus Rose. Should always be Facade though, and you're always faster. I mean, I guess I could worry seed this to be sure, but I mean, I should be chilling here, right? What's max roll Facade crit? Like, yeah. Alright, Sludge. Oh, you got a superpower because of setup? Oh, okay, that's not great. Now you got +1 attack, +1 defense. Maybe I should have gone for the thing. I mean, does Facade now see a kill? It sees killing rolls. It could also just go superpower again, which means I don't really want to go into Hammy because of I would just die. Can I go Salazzle? I can probably go Salazzle here, right? Yeah, Salazzle. Let's double check. So Trick Room, turn 1 was set. Turn 1 Trick Room was the turn it was set. Turn 2 is me killing Executor. Turn 3 is me swapping to Rose. Turn 4 was that last turn clicking Sludge. This is the last turn of Trick Room. So I can just go safely to Salazzle here, and Salazzle can always live every move, and then I outspeed next turn and kill. Facade, yep, that's fine. Back to normal, perfect. And then Flamethrower does at least 53%, you're dead. Which then just leaves Florges, who see Psychic kill on me. So I swap to you. Nose for Death Drop, that's fine. I Fake Out, and Ironhead. And that's GG. What's up, KTZ? Triforce of Irony Assemble. KTZ, the Wisdom of Irony. Jackie Internet, the Courage of Irony. Bot Nation, the Power of Irony. That's a potent Triforce. Dude, I remember playing... One of the first DS games I had was Phantom Hourglass. I remember like one of the challenges being like you had to draw a Triforce on the touchscreen without like lifting your mouse, and I could not do it. I had to ask my mom to like say like, how do you draw a Triforce without lifting the stylus? And she set me straight. But that's like a core memory in my brain. I actually quite liked Phantom Hourglass. It wasn't like an amazing game, but I mean for young me it was pretty fun. But like I mean Wind Waker kind of packs it up. All right. Next fight is the Unnerve Sleep double. I have 8 bleed. I just need something here that can bait a Hex kill. The Majora's Mask plays also. I've not really like played too much Majora's Mask. I have I bought the 3DS remake of it and then never played it. So that was a bit of a L on my part. Can I just do like Caracosta bait here? If I do Caracosta if I do Caracosta who's already pre-burnt, I see the pre-damage to 111. I should do pre-poison 111. Um, and then overheat with wise glasses. Plus Aquajet just kills. So I don't have to protect. I can just like, yeah, it's pre-poison and do that. And then what? Like, I guess like, am I worried about the damage you're dealing? Not really. I want to be staying in. I mean, do I just like? Thing is, if I go for the Corviknight kill, I can't kill Gengar. Because I need to click overheat on Corviknight. Do I want to kill Corviknight first? No, I'll just kill Gengar because it's the only actual threat in this fight. Because then what? Like, I'm like pre-poisoned. I guess Corviknight can click screens at this point, but like this version can't do shit. I need to like bring pre-paralyzed Berserker, and like everything here is kind of like taken care of. Yeah, I guess pre-poisoned Berserker with sorry, pre-paralyzed Berserker with Brick Break just does a lot of work here. I can do pre-paralyzed Hammy as well for this Jinx. Because it's annoying. I need to do what else can I do here really? Don Fan, no. I mean, I guess like Dreadnought, because like Dreadnought is just resisting everything here. I'm trying to think of what games like taught me the most, but like games didn't really like teach me in terms of lessons, I guess, as much as that, but um, I don't know. It's not gonna ever like didn't pick up on anything, but I never just like. I guess I can do Lucario be paralyzed. Actually, that's just insanely good as well. I don't know. I just never like kind of sat with it. All right. Actually, let me go and teach Brick Break to Berserker, and then do the pre stating stuff. Um, I learned like lessons because of not because of the actual game itself or the story of the game, but like just through playing the game. Like a lot of perseverance. Um, I learned like a lot of sports that way as well. All right, Brick Break, Berserker. I only Payback and Night Slash. I probably just dropped Night Slash at this point. Um, I mean, wait, do you get knockoff on this guy? What do you get as the set here? Berserker. Upcoming moves include Foul Play, Neck Split. So if I'm desperate, I can bring that back. I get Iron Tail and Bullet Punch. So yeah, I'll get rid of Night Slash, and then I can bring it. I mean, Payback's always been more than anyway, unless I'm like against the slowest mon known to man. I don't think I will be. Alright, so then pre-statusing stuff. Apply status. Poison on you. Um, Paralysis on you. 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 And you. There's not much point to holding items here, but I will hold Metal Coat on you. There's no like knockoff guys here. Nope. Early Metal Coat W again. I guess I can just hold like items here because berries won't work most likely. Muscle Band. And the rest don't really matter here. I need to make sure that I heal up Caracosta a little bit before starting the fight. And I'm chilling. Do I do Wise Glasses Ape for this? I forgot. Wise Glasses Ape. It's a range. So nice. I do Aqua Jet plus Infernape here. Okay. Where's my medicine? There it is. I need to be at least how much AD for Gengar to see a kill on Caracosta? Pre-poisoned? 111. So I just go all the way back to full HP, and then by then I should by the time I get these twins, I should be easily at that point, right? 107, that works for me. Alright. So I click Overheat and I Aqua Jet. Ape is faster than Gengar. And Gengar will. I mean, to be fair, I need to pre-poison this. I guess it's more just for like other shit. I don't know why I did this in hindsight because I can just do Aqua Jet Overheat. But I mean, yeah, I'm chilling. Right, you're gone. What are you clicking here? You clicking like your light screening? Okay, that's fine. I don't know why. I guess I mean Hypno's come out. I guess that's whatever. I can just Sky Uppercut. What does Hypno even have again? Yeah, like fuck all. I'm just gonna go to you. Nightmare, Reflect, sure. I will Sky Uppercut and I will Brick Break. Dark Void failed and Pluck there, sure. I would like you to like not be fully paralyzed, but that's fine. We can keep doing this. You pluck there instead, that's fine. Then that's a crit and you got fully powered again. Sure, you swap out. And then try and Brick Break again. Okay, triple paralyzed, fuck you. Just enough like Flamethrower and Brick Break. Go for the Roost, sure. Okay, another full power, sick. Yeah, don't I get full parried here. Nice. Persian, it doesn't really matter what you want to do here, Persian. You're going to fake out one of the slots here, but I don't really care. I will just rock slide. Actually, don't want to rock slide. I've got to be careful of flare. Actually, I don't have to be careful of flare. What am I saying, man? Payback, I guess. Extreme speed. Does extreme speed kill this guy? Does a max roll of 45. So yes, if I hit it. I probably should have not done Iron Head, but actually doesn't even matter. Fire Fang plus Iron Head. Focus on killing you. Alright, that's GG. Alright, probably the last fight of today. Let's see how I feel. Actually, no, I want to eat food, so yeah, it'll be last fight of today. The Fisherman. I'm gonna try and get the Lagging Tail, but I'm not gonna. If I can't, I just won't be too upset about it. Alright. Singles. Jellison lead. Um, does I mean, I've guys that just kill this, right? Like, I can lead Shiftry here. Although Shiftry might be better saved for Bruxish. A little bit, but not that much. I mean, I can go to my Miracle Seed here anyway and just kill. And then, what do I bait? Barrascuda +1, you're +1, you're -1. So it just goes Barrascuda, it's just gonna go for Ice Fang. What is my answer for this? I mean, I guess like Dreadnought on an Ice Fang, hold a Yachi, sorry, Aspect Berry if I don't get frozen. And then it clicks Drill Run, and I click Rock Tomb, get you to -1 speed, remove the Ice Gem, a Liquidation or Drill Run. It looks like. I mean, at 90 speed, you're still faster than like every one of my grass types, right? You're speed tying Roserade in the end, no. Do I have something else here that I would rather use to kill this? He's got -1 right now. What's my go-to guy after that? Not really anywhere here. I mean, going Soulsbuck here is fine. It's just like I bait another Ice Fang. It's just like, okay. I mean, I guess I can then go to Berserker. And then Berserker can get a Fake Out off here. Bait another Drill Run. Oh, I can then kill it, right? Because I go Rock Tomb, you're taking 44% min. And then Payback will just guarantee kill. I can make a guarantee kill. With... I guess I can get Frozen. Yo, what's up, Bry? Appreciate the lurk. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live, but I appreciate you hanging out in the background. Um... Bam, bam. I mean, to be fair, I can just do this, bait Ice Fang, go into Ape, and then Ape can then fake out Sky Uppercut kill because it's been speed dropped, and I'm always baiting an Ice Fang here. Because if it clicks something else here, I'm baffled. It should never do that. Ice Fang. And then that just baits a slow kill, clean, Bruxish Psychic Fangs, which is a free swap back into Shiftry, who is slower, but Poison Fang. I guess Poison Fang. Actually, I can't do this because Poison Fang crit poison is potent here. I guess I can do a different lead maybe. If I did Swordsbuck lead on Jealous instead, and I hit it with a Horn Leech 102, you're at 37. Does that change ring out damage? What does ring out even do again? Is it based on my HP? Right? Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, I can also just go for a Feint attack first and then Horn Leech back up so that I'm still always baiting Ice Fang. And then I can do this shit where I go Dreadnought, Rock Tomb, Tanker Drill Run, things like, and I bait Liquidation Drill Run again, back into Swordsbuck, and then Swordsbuck just kill. Swordsbuck swaps into Ape. Ape kills with a speed drop after an Ice Fang. Hold Aspberry. Bait Bruxish Psychic Fangs into Shiftry. Shiftry can now hold a Pecha Berry, so it's never dead to Poison Fang. Crit Poison. I just Leaf Blade kill. And then that baits Ironhead Delmise. So I just swap in something here because I want to try and get this Lagging Tail. I can go into things like going to Berserk is a bit cringe, actually. So maybe I just go into no, I'm going to Lucario. Don't want to go into Seismitoad because of Grassy Glide. Salazzle dies to Shadow Crit. I guess I just go into Luxray, and then Luxray can can crunch, and I bait Grassy Glide Shadow Claw. On that, I can just go back into Shiftry. Although Shiftry is a little bit risky, I guess, but I have Berserker actually as like the final guy. So I need you. I need Dreadnought. I need Ape. Need Shiftry. Luxray. Also, it's gonna be -1, so actually, thingy is so much nicer. Alright. Items. I'm gonna go Run&Bun on you. I should be okay. Box is really good. It is pretty good, yeah. It's been pretty good. It was a really risky CRR, but outside of that, it's been really good. You need to hold a Aspberry. There it is. You need to hold an Aspberry. You need to hold a Pecha Berry. Oh, I'm not bringing. I'm bringing Salazzle. I don't bring Salazzle. I need to bring Luxray. Luxray can just hold a trash item, like give it the revive, and then Oranberry on you. Yeah, this box has been pretty neat. There's been a few like scary moments. Brawly for the most part was okay, a few little risks. It was mainly just CRS. Second Red Rival was fucking hard as fuck because Swampert was not answered well in this box, and also Gardevoir was not answered very well. But managed to get through it all. Alright. So this is first. This is a Feint Attack. It's gonna go for Gold. I didn't see Ring Out as like damage because that should have been Ring Out. Interesting. Horn Leech back up to full HP. I go Delmise now. Interesting. I guess I go to Luxray already. Switcheroo, yep. This is now what is this now? This is Grassy Glide or Shadow Claw. I'm just gonna do a quick swap to Berserker. Yep. And then Payback. Thing is, if I take a Shadow Claw here, I'm at like 35 HP at worst. It's a Liquidation Drill Run moment, which is fine. I guess what I can do here, am I guaranteed baiting Shadow Claw? I am. So I can go back in Sawsbuck, and Sawsbuck can kill this with Feint Attack. There we go, Feint Attack, gone. Now by Scooter back online, it wants to go for Ice Fang here. I'm gonna swap to you. Can't get crit, holding an Aspia for the freeze. Froze me, nice. I rocked him here for speed control. I lived this easily. And then it's gonna be draw on liquidation here. I go to you. Go to the draw on again. I then on an Ice Fang go to Infernape. I then fake out. And I'm fast. Does Mud Punch just kill anyway? Mud Punch is 30, but I'm not going to risk that. Just send a Sky Uppercut. I kill. And then just leaves Bruxish clicking Psychic Fangs into my Dark type. And then I kill with a Leaf Blade. I'm never dead to crit. If it poisoned me, I had Petra. Alright. That is 103 done. It's just Norman's gym now, but I think I'm done here. I need to eat some food and whatnot, so I'll probably end. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. I think I've got time. Maybe Friday, if not. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out and watching. Great stream. Who can I raid? Who is live on Twitch.television? Remy. Who else? Is it Grammy? Katsuoka I rated recently. Dez is live, CK Plus. Narf is live, CK Plus. You know what? I'll raid Dez. I haven't raided Dez in a bit. I don't know how he's doing, so I'll raid smile_Dez. Make sure you're following if you're not to see when I go live next and all that shit. Yeah, super sick. In a bit, man.